Some of you guys watch so much mouse. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, mouse. Hi. Hello. Mouse. 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 How's everybody? How are you doing? It's been 2 days. 2. Can I go back to Eve? You can go back to Eve. I want to go back to Eve, but I can't go back to Eve. I have a stream to do. I don't know if you know this, but I have a stream to do, so... Because I have not, for the 2 days, clearing snow. Oh, good luck. Good luck. It's just there. There's snow, but it is just there. Where's... What the heck? Where? What oh. I'm so bad at finding things. There it is. Do you know what to do? Okay, there it goes. 2 days, no mouse fight. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You wake me up in 4 hours? Why am I waking you up in 4 hours? Why don't you set an alarm? I'll probably still be... I don't know. Probably not, actually. I don't want to be like... Yeah, the stream's gonna be short, actually, but... This game kind of makes me sick to my stomach. But you know what? I feel like I'm powering through off of, like, sheer hatred and willpower. This guy pisses me off so much, and I want to see where the story is going, because he drives me crazy. I set an alarm if I use mouse as an alarm. How am I supposed to wake you up? Has to be motion sickness. Yeah, and I forgot to get more motion sickness medicine. You're motivated to see him either repent or suffer. And I have a feeling I'm not gonna see either of those things, because people were like, oh, I really don't like the like the ending or whatever. I don't know. So I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. I have a feeling. I have a sense in my soul. I'm putting on my compression gloves because I forgot. Hope you're feeling better. I don't know. I'm not sure. Putting on my compression gloves. Give me a second. You know, I don't know if I'm getting sick or if it's just like seasonal stuff. I have no clue. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, my throat's been hurting. And so I don't want to like yap a bunch when my throat hurts. But it's also, you know, like when you get sick and everything is worse at night and then the morning you feel fine? That's kind of been what's happening, where it's like I'll like be like fine and I'll be like, okay, stream, yay. And then it's like after stream towards like the evening, I'm like, I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying. I know that there's been like not like a I guess like a flu kind of going around that's like sore throat and like coughing, but not really coughing. I think it's just really dry. I have my humidifier going, but I mean it only can do so much, I guess. So I'm doing my best to not perish. Yay. I have tea. Oh yeah, I have tea. I forgot I have tea. You rested and warm up, and then you realize you're 100% back. Yeah! I feel like I go to sleep like tomorrow will be good and it gets worse. No, I feel like it's always worse at night, isn't it? Hold on. Wait, is this still really hot? Oh no, it's good. It's cooled down enough. I have a handmade mug that I use. It's very nice actually. It has a little small. It has a little guy on it. A little guy getting abducted. The design is like a little UFO, and there's a little guy and he's getting abducted by the UFO. And then the inside is just like the little guy getting abducted. It has a thumb. It has a thumb grip on it. Which I don't know if you guys have ever done ceramics and or bought handmade ceramics, but I love a good thumb grip on a mug. That's like such an old person thing to say, but it is really nice. It's kind of like this extra piece that they put on the top of the handle that has like indents in it instead of being smooth. And so it's like a place for your thumb to rest because it like grips the thing better. Ceramic mugs make me so nervous? Really? I love ceramic mugs. Drink my tea. Do you double hand your mug? I do. That's why I have to wait for it to cool because otherwise it hurts my hands. Otherwise it hurts my hands. I'm afraid of handling it because I don't want to damage such nice art. No. I feel like it's okay. I have what is this? I got this from where's the fire? Behind me. I got this from Costco. It's this like really big jug glass jar of like honey citron and ginger tea, and it's like in this big glass jar, like this giant glass jar. It's kind of awesome actually. That's what I've been drinking recently. From the brand is called Balance Grow. I got it from Costco. Yeah, it's kind of like a jelly, kind of. It kind of is like a jelly, and you like put it in your tea, and then you like kind of mix it with like hot water and stuff. Yeah, it's like tea jelly. Yeah, it's really good. So that's what I've been drinking recently. But yeah, how long stream lasts? The servers whether I'll go today or not. How badly do you need Costco? But yeah, I've been drinking honey citron tea. Because my throat's been really dry, but I think I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm like sick or anything. I think it's just the season. I'm weak. I'm weak to seasonal changes. Season changes. Not badly enough. Okay, I'll try not to keep you captive for too long. This game makes me like a little motion sick, but I also don't know how long this game is. Like total. Not really sure. Like in total. Squeak. Hi, Time Machine. Yeah. Sorry, I was about to. I didn't like. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't want to say that and you'd be like, actually, I chat every single day. But hi. Hello. The Twitch recaps came out today. I thought that was cool. It's kind of scary, but it's also really cool. I don't know if you guys saw your stuff, but it's cool, but it's also like, why? I normally just lurk. I'm perceiving you. I'm looking at you with my eyes. I don't know what else I'd be looking at you with. So many people turning into mouse. It's like all mouse. Well, Kimchi, you usually use YouTube for your other Oshi, right? So that makes sense at least. I feel like people who have one Oshi on one platform and one Oshi on the other are like kind of low-key winning a little bit when you think about it, right? Because then they could be like, yeah, you're my number one to like both of them. You're kind of like cheating the system. You're on my top 5. Yay! Treacherous. But it's true! I think it's really funny. That you could be... I mean, like, the problem is that Twitch kind of jumped the gun, though, so... Until you do Oshi dual wielding. Yeah, you have to... Guys, you gotta think about your statistics. Which streamer girl are you watching the most? On each platform, or whatever. I don't even know, man. I just think it's funny. I don't really... Like, I will say, if if you've watched me and you supported me this year at all, I'm very, very happy. Thank you so much. It's very cool to see. It's very awesome. I get my own one that I get to look at that has a bunch of numbers on it, and I thought that was neat. I don't know what they mean. I just kind of looked at them and I was like, okay. I don't be sad if your number is low or something. I don't know. It's not that serious. I just think it's also it's all wonky anyways. It's all wonky. It's cattywampus. It's all wonky. So don't worry about it too much. Don't put too much stake in it. Because some people have more hours than I've streamed. So, I mean, it's not really... Yeah, it's all made up. VOD watchers are like watching on multiple devices. I've only streamed 684 hours total this year. That's what it told me. 684 hours. And some of you guys have 700 something. So if you have more than that, I don't know what to tell you. You should... You have to open it on every monitor. And Dogshinx should have had the first 1K median watch hours. He might on YouTube maybe. Yeah, Murphy doesn't watch VODs. I really think some of it's just silliness. I think it's a lot of silliness. I don't think that they know anything. So oh well. I have more cheese right now than it says I've earned. I wonder if it like takes into account like your activity and assumes that you will like continue to watch or like something. I don't know. I'm double IP dipping. Oh, yeah, I also have more cheese, huh? Well, I don't think that they stop counting like on the date. Like the date that it comes out. I don't think that's I hit my foot. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. I'm finishing my tea. I'm gonna say hi to people and then drink more tea. Rookie numbers. It's okay. 48 hours is so long. But I shared my cool mug. I'll go look in a second. 48 hours is like so long though when you think about it. Like the fact that you're like watching a person for 48 hours, like that's kind of crazy. Like honestly, I don't know, man. I don't really if you've watched me at all this year or supported me in any way, I'm very, very, very happy. So thank you so much. Really. It's so cool to see that you know. That's a lot of streams. You don't do a lot of long haul streams. It's true, I don't. I was telling a friend, I was like, I stream way too short, and she was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I don't know. I should stream for like 9 million hours. Oh, my alerts are really backed up. That happened like 20 minutes ago. Oh no. It happened 10 minutes ago. That's weird. Oh well. Maybe I should refresh that actually. Yeah, can I refresh the widget? Alerts. Properties. Refresh. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if that'll help. I stream 8 hours a day so I can say I'm a 9 to 5. Huh? I consider 1 hour stream nice and short. Right? But I think I should stream for like 8 hours sometimes. But I don't know what I would even do. Play Minecraft. I have my... It's not that... I don't have like a short attention span. But I guess it's more like... I can only stream like really, really long when like I can like change my goals. Does that make sense? I can chat too because I can go off in like 900 different directions. But I feel like when I'm doing like one thing, I'm like, I need something where I can like go do something else. Right? That makes sense. 1 hour is mad short. Long streams are nice if something chill people drop in and out of. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's like I'll be playing the game and I'll be like, okay, I've had enough of doing the action that I'm doing. Especially if a game has like a singular course of action, right? I need like more games where I can go like sometimes like story games and stuff. Does that make sense? Like sometimes like story games it's like okay, I've had like enough with the story today. Like I'm good. I've storied out. I've walked around, I've talked to my people, I'm storied out, I'm good, I've done the thing. But if it's like a game where it's like I can be like, okay, I'm done with this, and then I can be like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go kill things now. Or I guess I'm gonna go garden or something. I don't know. It's just like it's easier for like stuff like that. I love Minecraft. I've been working on the spawn area in Minecraft. I hope you guys like it. I don't know. It's kind of ugly, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I don't know. The spawn area is so pretty. Don't say that. I'm making little areas of Mimi where you can I don't know. I guess hang out with Mimi Straw statue. I don't know. I guess I didn't really consider. Maybe that's well. Anyways, Tugu, hello. Alma, hello. Murphy, hello. I forget hello. Doc is on me, hello. Gakon, hello. Sardorius, hello. Secure, hello. Tunaic, hello. Sake, hello. Tokizo, hello. Vanifus, hello. Wits, hello. Fando, hello. Lamp, hello. Entropy, hello. Miss Miss, hello. Captain Cross, thank you for subscribing. I was just watching in the Mimi bar. What a treat I get to watch you live. Hi, Brie. Pixel, hello. Captain Krabs, hello. JV, hello. Mega, hello. Melvin, hello. Harrison, hello. Thomason, hello. Couple, hello. Kimchi, hello. Mingy, hello. Final Starman, hello. Psycher, hello. Metronome, hello. Izmi, hello. Metronome, thank you for resubscribing. Nemu, hello. Eagle, hello. Shorty, hello. Legolas, thank you for following. The Winds, hello. Slab, hello. Lucy Goosey, hello. Salty, hello. Colin, hello. Jacob, hello. Welcome, hello. Dogstrings, hello. Evie, hello. Minitaku, hello. Fungi, hello. Brie, hello. And Sansa, hello. I saw a regular video, Chimaru. Attack Unplarty. Hi, over on YouTube, I think. I swear there's somebody else. Vortex. Hi, Vortex. And hi, Turns. It would be so funny. Don't say that. Gasmanai, hello. Cole, hello. I'm trying to remember who all chatted already. Is Vinexi over there with you guys today? in the YouTube realm. Are we gonna start stashing Mimi all over the server? Thank you, Thirds. Thank you. It's not funny though, because it's only 4. And like what Bree says. I'm kidding. But thank you so much. What the heck? Let me finish my tea. Oh yeah, I have to go look at the mug. Wow, look at me. Nice. Oh, Psycher! Thank you for your favorite. Also, you know what's kind of funny? It's kind of interesting to see people's like Twitch recap and see like people who lurk and don't talk as much, because I'm sitting there like, what do you mean? what do you mean? What do you mean? If I see a username like at least once or twice, I usually do kind of remember, especially because I feel like so many people have like really interesting names, so I do tend to like remember them, even if you like don't chat and stuff. But it's very interesting to me to see people where I'm like in their top 5 and I was like, whoa, what the heck? What the heck? I didn't even know you were here. Drink my tea. I'm gonna finish my tea before it gets cold. This stuff is kind of nasty when it's like really cold. Ugh. Ugh. It's kind of nasty already. It's okay. It's not bad. I got these like honey, like manuka honey, like cough drop type things, and it is the nastiest thing that I've ever put in my mouth in my life. And I'm really sad because I bought like a whole like box of them, and they're really, really, really gross. Like I was like, this is disgusting. I'm trying to get like, I don't know, people will recommend stuff to me. People will recommend stuff to me and they'll be like, yeah, this is really good for like your voice and like your throat and stuff, especially because like you talk so much for streaming. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you so much, that's so kind of you for the recommendation. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the grossest thing that I've ever tasted in my entire life. I'm going to die. It's like, it's manuka honey, which is like a different type of honey, and like ginger, I think. I don't know, man. It's so gross. I need those, like, what are they called? The little I've had them before because like a friend gave me some. Let me try them. The Mintia voice ones. I need to get these. I need to get these so bad. They work really well, and I need to get them. I need to just get them. I need to bite the bullet and I need to get them. Yeah, the little gold thingies. I have like the other things for like sore throats and stuff, but I don't really get like I don't get too bad. It's just like during the winter I get like really dry. My sinuses get all dried out. I don't know how you even say that. The paper cola thing? That stuff is so yummy, I will say. But like, it does not do anything, man. It does not do anything. I love it because it's yummy. And I will drink it. I don't know, I eat it like a little cat treat, basically. But it doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay, because for like 5 seconds, your throat feels like a little bit better, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's kind of similar to like those like throat numbing sprays. If you guys have ever tried those, where it's like, oh yeah, for like a little bit, like it feels better, but it's not actually like doing anything. It's not actually like, it's not gonna fix it. You can't, it's not like a long-term solution. And also it tastes really good, which compared to most things, for like your throat and stuff, it does not taste, none of that stuff tastes good. But that stuff tastes really good. At least that's what I think. Some people think it's nasty, but I think it tastes really good. So, I don't know. Drink my tea. Hello! You know, another thing, Senna was my #1 most watched person this year. His throat coat tea. That stuff is also so nasty! I tried that. Oh my gosh. That stuff is also so gross. Senna is my #1. You should yell at dormies for letters. I did that yesterday. I added them yesterday. But I'm Senna's #1 Senna. Senna #1. Senna's #1 for me. Yay. You know what's so funny too? I thought it was so cute that she was in a lot of people's top 5, even though she started streaming like later in the year. Because that girl streams so much. Like, it's insane. It's so crazy. She literally streams. She would just sit there and stream for like 9 to 12 hours every single time she streams. So like, yeah, no, of course. Of course, right? She's crazy, man. I kept thinking like, what if she's live again? And she apologized for not streaming enough. Dude, she's crazy. She's so funny to me because like, it's one of those things where it's like, how do I even describe this? Where I feel like for some people, like, okay, I need you guys to realize as I say this that I have been friends with her for like 5+ years and like we lived together at some point, okay? So I'm not being like mean and evil. Like I would never say this about like another VTuber or something, but this is like oomph, man. This is like bestie. It's different, okay? But I feel like, how do I explain it with her? So basically, my thought process is that it's like, I feel like people want to see you have fun, and I feel like she has so much fun, just like sitting there and playing video games. Like, cause she's a little shy, she's a little shy, you know, and not like, so, you know, like, I'm not trying to say that she's like not good, because I think she's a great streamer. Honestly, I like watching her too. I think it's fun, but it's very like cozy, comfy. Like compared to like me, where I like never shut up. I never stop talking. I'm talking to her. I'm talking for like I'm talking every 5 seconds. I got a new sentence to say. I have a new thought. I have, you know, something just entered my brain for the first time ever, and I need to tell everybody about it. I feel like she talks like significantly less, but she's having so much fun just sitting there and playing the game, and I think that's so freaking cute. I think that's so cute. Yeah. I don't know, I don't want it to come across like I'm like, actually, I think she's like terrible at streaming. She's like the worst ever. Like that's not what I'm saying. I just think there's like different appeal, and I think it's like so cute that she's just sitting there gaming. She probably wouldn't even call herself a gamer either. That's the other thing. She loves to game. It's kind of cute. Also, hi Calvin and hi Jules. She's so funny too, because it's like, I feel like back when like our like friend group and stuff, when we would like plan things and put things together, it's like, even if this girl was like working or like super busy, she would like always show up, and I was like, yay. She would like always show up late too. She'd be like 2 hours late to the function, but she would always be there, and I thought that was so sweet. She was always there, no matter what. Like she would always be there. She would always make an effort to be there, and I really like that. I really valued that. I used to try to plan things all the time for like our like friend group to do, and like most people usually would try to show up. But she was like always there, and I was like, yay. even if she was busy, she was always there. So she'd always play my silly games with me. So I guess that's why it's like now I'm like, we both stream, and I'm like, I get to play silly games with you. You always used to play silly games with me, and now we get to play silly games together. Were you group mom? Not really. I more like group, like leader? I guess. I don't think I'd call myself like a group mom. I don't really have that kind of energy, but I always like, is me? Nah, group secretary. Sure. I'm definitely, it was one of those people, I was like the person who was like, what if I threw everybody in a place and forced you guys to interact? It's like an ant farm, like science experiment type of situation. Scary. I mean, it worked. Classic group mom behavior. No, a group mom has like a vibe to her. A group mom has like a vibe to her. No. Not set up, no. But his wife is the real group mom. Yeah, the group mom is like, you know, you gotta be like there for people. Just prepare for unlikely scenarios or unplanned events. Yeah, I was just putting people together to kind of see what happens. You know? I was just putting people together to see what happens, see what goes on. But yeah, I don't know. I feel so sappy. I feel so sentimental. I feel so sappy as people see people who, I don't know. I feel so sappy. I don't have words. I'm just... good things are happening, okay? That's all. Good things are happening. Many things happening. Many things happen all the time. I'm mildly overwhelmed by many things happening. But also, I've been having a lot of fun. And I feel like a lot of good things are coming. Exciting things. Mouse things happening. My stuff. Mouse things happening. And I'm just... Yay. I don't know. I feel bad because I feel like everything that I've been like kind of doing is like a little far off. But hopefully soon there will be stuff. Hopefully. I'm touring you guys' bases in Dormycraft on Friday, so you better be ready. You better be ready. You better be ready. Can set up a what is it? What color? What color are bases? White. White. Yeah. If you have a base, you should connect it to the white share stone, and then I will come look at it. I keep getting so overwhelmed by like what is it, like the all the different like blocks and stuff. I've been using like the basic blocks, but then I'll like put something in a stone cutter and it's like you can make so many things with it, and I'm like, wait, I want to make things. I don't know. And then I'm like, what if I made this thing? And like, what if I made this other thing? Hi, Len. So hi, Raito. And Kid Steel, thank you for following. But I keep seeing all these like cool colors, and I'm like, I want to make this. I don't want to make that. And I want to make. There's so many. Hi, Ortiz. How's Master Stephen? Good. Good. I'm drinking my tea. It's very warm, though. I'm kind of like, maybe I should turn the heat down. And I still need to build like a spawn building. I plan to build like a spawn building, but I've been doing like the little spawn area with all the share stones and stuff. That's what I've been working on right now. I need to do like an actual building. I keep thinking I want to tear down the gazebo that I made. If you've seen the gazebo, I keep thinking I want to tear it down and like use different blocks with it, but I don't know. It's like white and blue, which is like, that's me. So it feels like it makes sense, but it's not really like a great color palette because the white is like hard to match anything with, and it's so bright, and I don't know. I don't know if it looks good. I don't know. I keep thinking I should redo it, but I don't know. Also, we have Ratlantis. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but we have Ratlantis. It's like a rat dimension where you can fight evil rats and get rat armor. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary out there. Let's all live in Ratlantis. No. There's like a special armor set in Ratlantis that's like stronger than netherite, but the ore only spawns 2 per chunk. It's kind of crazy, actually. I've seen the bee. I love the bee dimension. Wait, I should have asked for the bee dimension. Where is Discord? Hello. I want bee dimension. Bee. Please. Bee. Armor. And bees. Thanks. I let them know. Hi, Quavy! And hi again, Lynn. And you should redeem. Entropy has suffered more than any other. Entropy is fine! The bee mod is so cute. There's bee armor, and you can look like a bee. You can look like a bee. I should put bees around spawn. Maybe. Bees. I love Minecraft bees. They're so cute. Yeah, you guys can all wear bee or no, I'll cry. Don't do that, actually. Don't do that, actually. Bumble Zone is in. Hey, wait, you're live. Oh. If you guys all wore bee armor, I'd start sobbing. It's kind of difficult to get, though, from what I remember. It's kind of annoying. But... give me little bees. Ethically sourced bee armor. You can find it like in the dimension, I think, or something like that. Anything with bees makes me cry. I don't know. You know what? I think it's so crazy. I'll have to keep retelling the bee story every so often because it's like, at some point, there will be... It is in. Is it... Do we have it already? Do we have Bumblezone already? Really? Are you for real? I didn't even check. Am I stupid? I guess I need to retell the bee story every so often because I feel like eventually there'll be dormies who don't know the bee story. And I want them to know the bee story. Do we have Bumblezone? Bumblezone is not in. The last time I told it was my birthday, I think. I think. It's been a while, actually. I am unaware of said bee story. You've def told it since? I think maybe I told it after my birthday to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I do not know the bee story, but it's been a while. Oh no, the bee story. The bee story. I'm gonna cry! Have you heard of bees in car at McDonald's? What? What is bees in car? At McDonald's? What's that mean? Bees in car? It's an older clip. But to sum it up. What? They had bees in car. I mean, yeah, I figured, but like, is that it? Is that like the whole? Is that the whole? Is that it? Surgery on a crate. I think I'm allergic to bees. I don't know if I'm allergic to bees. Sometimes I think about this. It would be really messed up if I was allergic to bees. You know, after all this, if I was allergic to bees. I've never been stung, so I guess I'll never know. But if I ever get stung, I'll let you guys know if I'm allergic to bees or not. So what did it... Oh! Bees in car at McDonald's. I'll try to find this later, I guess. These are very different. These are very different, bee story. Finishing my tea. I had konjac jelly peach flavor before stream. That's what I was taking forever. Taking forever to finish. I stepped on an underground beehive when I was a kid and they had to take me to the hospital. Yeah, because it probably, like, that sounds really scary, actually. That sounds really scary. Please do not remind me of the stupid big guy pants, okay? But okay. If I will try. Okay, I will try not to stop. But in the event, I'm trying to think of the fastest way I can tell B's story. The B story is, have any of you guys seen... First off, have any of you guys seen the music video for No Rain by Blind Melon? This is like important to the tale if you have not seen it. You've probably heard the song. I feel like that's a song that they play in, like, I don't know, like a Marshalls or something. Like that's just like a song that like people have seen before. But yeah, so in that music video, there's like a little girl in a bee costume, and she is wandering around and people are laughing at her in her bee costume. And then at the end of the video, she finds a bunch of other people in bee costumes. and they're all like happy and they're like frolicking in a field or whatever. Okay, so if you've seen that music video, my mom used to tell me that it reminded her of me because she was like, one day, she's like, you're kind of like the bee girl, and she's like, and one day you're gonna find all your bee people who are just like you. And I was like, oh. So that's the story. That's the simplified version, so I don't start sobbing. But that's why people draw me in little bee costumes and stuff. That's why. Nobody likes you right now, but maybe one day. I feel like that's a very. I get that interpretation because like, yeah, Mercy Glitch Face also said it. Wow, thanks, Mom. I don't think that that's what it was like. I don't think it was like that. It wasn't like that. Like, it was, but it wasn't, right? Because I was a very, like, awkward and, like, socially outcasted kid. So, like, I didn't have a good... it was hard for me to make friends, and I was into, like, weird stuff. So, like, I kind of got bullied a lot. So I think it was well-meaning. It was well-meaning. It was not meant to be, like, bad. Ah, welcome in, Raiders! My alerts are, like, so freaking broken. Hi! Why are they broken? They're, like, 10 minutes off. Welcome! Thank you! I'm telling Sappy stories and trying not to sob right now. But welcome! Hello! Thank you! Yukimi. Evil Darkness, thank you for following. And RD Magical, thank you for following as well. Welcome. I feel like it's not the best time because I was telling a sad story and now I'm like, oh. I'm Nemimi and I am a mouse. Hey. That's all that matters. It's been snowing so much recently. Not like bad, sad story, just sad story. But it's been snowing so much recently. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking be sorry for Raiders. No! No. I went out with a friend yesterday though. She wanted to go to the donut place that I'd posted like a few days ago. And it was closed. So we just went in oh my gosh, what do you mean? My mom always said stuff to me like that too. I literally got put in trash cans as a kid. What do you mean? I was bullied a lot, but I don't think I could tell. Like, I don't think I knew. Like, looking back on it now as like an adult, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't think that those people were being very nice to me. But like, as a kid, like, I was just kind of like awkward. I didn't have a lot of friends. So I do think that like she was well-meaning by being like, oh yeah, like one day, like you, because I say this to you guys too all the time, and you guys find it sweet. So shut up. Where I tell you that like, there's people out there in the world who will like understand you. Like, there's so many people out there that it's like, you will find someone who gets you. Multiple people who get you, probably, because there's so many people out there. It's impossible. You'll find somebody. You'll find your little bee people too. So, yeah. And I said dormies are my bee people, and that's the part that always makes me cry. You know what though? I feel like we haven't. Has anybody ever drawn the dormies in a bee costume? I'm gonna put the dormies in a bee costume. And put you in little bee outfit. Little bee outfit. Little bee clothes with little bee wings. Dormies in the hive. Dormy bee. Dormy bee. Dormies. Dormies. Love these. They're so cute. But I realize now that people try to bully me, I just be confused by which gender protective words feel like isn't the reaction they wanted. No, literally! I do agree everyone here my beefy videos has been super cool and welcoming, and I'm glad to be a part of your community. What the heck? What the heck? Shut the shit. Normies are really nice though, I will say. I think it's really cute that like a lot of times when people are new, I feel like they get welcomed in. Everybody's so kind. I feel like that's kind of, not that it's like rare and like impossible to find something like that, but I do think it's like, how do I say this? Especially as like a community gets like bigger, sometimes it's really hard to like, sometimes it's hard for the community to remain like nice and welcoming, I guess. I try really hard to make sure that you guys are like nice to people. You know? I feel like everybody is nice, and I feel like sometimes, I don't know, I feel like sometimes like you'll try to like join like a new like fan space and it's kind of hard. You know? Also, hi Squid. Everyone in the Discord is funny. Get a little sappy. Wow. Also, rare for communities doesn't have a ton of mods and everyone's self-regulating well. It's because I yell at you guys all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I like regret it because not that I don't yell at you guys, but I'm too honest for my own good probably. So like if something does bother me or if I want to say something, I just say it. And sometimes I think I shouldn't because I think that might be like unappealing to people because they're like, if she's gonna get bothered by like everything ever, then why is she even streaming? She has to get used to it and get over it. But it's like, I don't know, man. Sometimes like something bothers me and so I just go, stop doing that. That might make somebody upset, I guess, and they might be like, I'm leaving. Or whatever. But like, you know, I feel like it's just like, and I feel like it helps with like the fact that like, since I am pretty like upfront about like stuff that bothers me and stuff, I do feel like Dormies self-regulate pretty well. And then if you like come in as like a newer person, you kind of like you can catch the vibe pretty quickly. I think you made to see the way you are is why a part of why folks like you. Yeah, but what if that's not like widespread appealing? I don't know. I'll be honest though, I do think I am pretty like, I'm generally pretty tolerant. It's just like sometimes like stuff annoys me, I feel. I actually, you know what though? I think more of it is that it's like I try so hard to like come to like a mutual understanding between both parties. That's like what I want to do, because I don't want to like just like snipe people for stuff, I guess. I don't just want to like randomly snipe people all the time and be like, oh my gosh, that's backseating. Snipes you immediately. Like I would rather we just like kind of like are on the same page. You know, I'd rather we're like shaking hands and we're on the same page. We like get it. We understand each other. You know? I don't know. That's my thought process at least. That's my thought process. I try. I realize you guys are getting comfy mouse BGM, and I've been listening to the wind blowing in Firewatch for the last like I don't know, hour. I don't even get comfy mouse BGM. I get this. Okay, so I understand you as well. Nah, you understand me. You understand me. I feel like my lines are just like, I don't know, don't be weird. Don't be weird. And don't be weird. That's all. Hi, Fonty! Hi. Actually, you can bully me, but it has to be really funny. That's another, yeah. Don't be weird. If you're gonna make a risky comment, you gotta be funny. It has to hit. You gotta get like at least a few +2s. Like I have to laugh. But you know, it's probably not. What if it's not funny? What if it's not funny? If it's not funny, we die? Yeah, I ban you. If you're not funny, you have to be nice. That's also true. If you're not funny, you have to be nice. I think I said this before because I was like, I don't know, man. If it's like, because like sometimes people will like say stuff and it's like what do I even said? Die from shame. Because sometimes like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like weird call. I don't know. It's such like a fine line to like tread, I think. And I think sometimes people are like, this is gonna hit. This is gonna be, she's gonna laugh. And then like, and it's bad for everybody. Oh no, I have the cough part of the sore throat. It mostly works out. Yeah, it does. It does mostly work out. Also, okay, I feel like in Firewatch, I'm getting the sense that because I am so directionally challenged that I think I have experienced part of the story that I'm not supposed to be experiencing already. I don't know if that's true, but I'm getting that vibe. Because like I was like trying to do something and I'd like find a thing and then I'd have to like, and then like the lady would like talk to me about it and I was like, oh, this is probably really plot relevant, but I don't care right now. Well, because like technically not break it, but it's more like you're supposed to experience things in like a set kind of order because it tells you to go like, oh, go here, and you look at your map, and if you know how to like read a compass and you're not directly challenged, then you're like, oh, okay, I'll go the way that I'm being told. And so the things that you like see along the way, are like, you know, they make sense, right? And they like follow the general story. Are we watching Fires yet? No, never. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. All I remember is that like I was like, the girls were like mad at me because I broke into their tent or whatever. But then also there was like a bunch of stuff about this like kid and his dad that like the lady kept telling me about, and I was like, man, I don't care about this. I was like, I'm lost. Stop telling me about this. I kept getting lost, and I found the fenced-in area, and like she was telling me about the fenced-in area, and I like found this like backpack and stuff, and she was telling me about this guy and his kid, and I was just kind of like, okay, well, this isn't really helping me right now. I'm trying to find something. Can you like tell me about this later? And so like I don't remember, but I remember that happened, but I don't remember anything about it. I should have given myself a little hat, like a little fire, park ranger outfit. Park ranger outfit. Let's go watch Fires. Park ranger outfit. Did I miss anything over on YouTube? Nope. Get a little walkie-talkie. I should talk to you guys through a walkie-talkie. Could you imagine talking to you? She's saying the kid was lost. Oh man, he is not alive, dude. Okay, enjoy your wind sounds. Oh man, this game makes me motion sick. It's over! It's over. Okay, what are we doing? I don't even remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna say over at the end of... I mean, he doesn't even say over. Board of broken window. Wait, I did this last time! Oh, man. Oh, gosh. He doesn't even say that, though, if you think about it. I already boarded up the way. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think the part of this game that makes me motion sick is, like, the fact that you can kind of just move in any direction you want, but when your character makes, like, actual movements... he locks in, and I don't like that. Yeah, I already got the wood and everything. I thought it was already boarded up. Thought I already boarded up the window. Did I not already board up the window? I thought I did. Broken window. It's literally boarded! I forgot the controls. How do I ready to work? Oh, okay, like that. What if I, don't do that? This should not be on top of your fire finder, dude. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, motion sick. Okay, what's up?
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
This guy sucks, man.
I'm glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Why are you so...
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding.
You're so quiet? Give me a second. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it so quiet, though? That's what I always wonder. I think this one was, like, really quiet compared to everything else I was playing.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Well, motion blur? No, it's just you can change. Oh, he's eating a sandwich. You can change like the bobbing
Nice afternoon.
when he walks, but that's about it. Yeah, let's be mean to her.
Hardy har. Ugh, I'm finally paying for all those years of giving my bosses attitude. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
These all are terrible. It's probably a coincidence. I don't know.
It's a coincidence. How many pairs of girls go backpacking?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably a lot.
This guy.
So I guess you didn't get their names then? Look, it's not gonna be an issue.
Me making the choices, being like, oh man, he sucks.
Then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
Dude, you gotta mention it.
I think it's worth mentioning something.
They're missing.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
Everyone
All right,
sucks.
Henry, thanks.
Everyone sucks
Enjoy the
here.
sunset.
Everyone sucks here. There's 2 girls who are whoa. They're missing.
Henry, wake up.
Why? Is there fire?
Go to bed and pick up the radio.
What the hell? Chill. She needs me. Look at. She needs me. She wants me at night. Do you guys have women calling you in the middle of the night?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
She's British? Says what is she my wife is British? What? Oh, she's Australian. Sorry. Whoops. Isn't she Australian?
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
Her family is. Well, now she is too.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
I hate this. I hate this. I can't do this, man. 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 I can't do this,
Is it too much of a
man.
pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90
It gets to a point.
I
It
get to do
gets.
crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
Oh my gosh. How do I?
Should be loads of good stuff though. Beans, prunes.
I'm going straight, right? I think.
You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's
Don't care.
like really precise about it.
Don't care.
She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Okay. It gets okay.
So.
Shut
Two
up!
weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. But you know what? I don't think this man feels like this. I don't think he feels like this at all.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years.
Everyone sucks.
And,
Everyone here sucks. Everybody here sucks.
some reason
Everybody here
I
is awful. I can't do this.
Wanted you to know.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do
Figured
this.
You've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
You should consider taking a walk about it. That's what I'm doing right now! We book therapy in different cities. What if I didn't leave my sick wife, man? What if I didn't leave my sick wife? What if I didn't leave my sick wife? You know what? You know what, Henry? If you need to get away so badly, like, I can't. This is so, I can't, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not even looking at my map. I guess it's like way up there, right? Okay, I'm going the right way. Surprisingly, shockingly for once. It's just I also I don't know. It's not that I like think that the narrative like needs to like punish him in some way, but I get this feeling, I get this sense that I don't think that he's going to learn from this experience. I feel like he's going to learn that like running away from my problems is actually maybe a good thing, and like I can't, man. I don't know what is trying to be said here. I just don't really like I don't like him. I don't like him. Also, hi, Hanzo. But yeah, oh my gosh. 60 feet. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do my... How do I do my thing? Told me I could. Oh.
Found the supplies.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
We're 2 forks, right? We're heading home.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to
Hi,
chow
Fire
down.
Marsh. How well does that go?
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
What if we took the rest of it? Oh. Whoops. I didn't even give myself a chance to be a bad person. Oh.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Look, guys, fire.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer.
Oh my gosh.
She doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors? So, no ideas, huh?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
Ooh, I felt that in my bones.
Delilah Fire.
Felt that in
Okay,
my,
what
I
then?
felt that in my
My middle
bones.
name, June.
The June fire. Even though it's July.
It's because I hate him. Look, man, I'm getting into character, dude. I'm getting into
So there's
character,
this creek
dude.
down the hill, and
I'm getting into character, dude.
quiz.
I'm getting into character, dude. I don't think this guy knows anything. He
I'd love to take a
sucks.
bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house.
My
and
point.
make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
The thing that I winced at is the fact that
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
I can't even do it. 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 I can't even do it, man. I can't even do it. I can't even do it though. I can't even do it, man. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. This whole thing sucks.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god!
think
Oh my
so.
god! Your wife!
I
Your
don't talk
wife!
to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you.
Your wife! You have a wife!
And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
What? What could we do?
Well, let me tell you. You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Sick wife! You imagine your sick wife! Ah, no, I have to make a decision.
problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Henry.
Yeah.
This. Goodbye. You have a sick wife that you abandoned. You abandoned your sick wife to go be in the woods. Your sick wife with dementia, by the way, that you made go to live with her parents across the world. By the way, this woman has dementia, and you are taking her out of the country. You're 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 putting her with her parents across the freaking globe. Remember the time you refused to leave sometime in Love's life and didn't leave it to run away from it? Look, man, I was on board. I was on board with the whole, like, you know, wanting to put her, like, you know, in like a care facility. I get that. It's hard. And he was clearly struggling. And like, you know, we had a whole heart-to-heart conversation about this where I cried a bit because I was like, that's a really difficult decision to make. And I understand, you know, needing to make that decision even because it's the best decision. But the fact that this guy sucks. Also, you guys, the reason I went so hard at that stupid thing is because they are lining this up, man, and this makes me think that the creator of this is like, this is chill. I don't even think we're supposed to think this guy's a bad person. I really don't even think we're supposed to be mad about this. Like that's what's really getting me, man. That's what's really getting me here. It's like I don't think we're even supposed to be mad at him. The parallels to his wife, the drawing him that was in the last thing, and then in this one, I went so hard at the, oh, we should call the fire Delilah, and then she goes, no, you big dummy, because it's a direct parallel to what his wife called him in the dream he was having 5 seconds ago. Let's go fish. I don't even know where the fishing is. I don't even know where the fishing is. I wasn't even paying attention. Search the lakeside for bear tracks. Where am I going? I'm here. Where's the... Oh, okay, so straight, I guess? Ugh. I don't know if it's cheering him on. I feel like you're almost locked into flirting with this chick. Like, I could have, like, turned her down, but I'm curious, like, I'm curious how much it actually shuts her down. Like, how much does it actually shut her down? Like, if you were to just, like, ... and, like, not respond. What, he's gonna say some shit like, my wife died years ago to justify she... I can't do this, man. I can't do this, man. If any of you guys ever have a sick wife, I better not ever hear about you doing this to her, man. I better... Heck is that noise? The board. I'll look at that in a second. What is that noise? Oh, it's the, like, canned duck noises. This guy seems to have no spine. I just... So... like... The thing is that it's like... I question... I think it's implied that Julia might want him to move on, but Sori's playing that route without her stating that. It's so weird. Yeah, because the dream that he's having... He's literally having a dream that he's talking to his wife on the walkie-talkie, and she ends it with saying, you know... Oh, like, she seems like a nice girl, which is supposed to, like, be like, ah, it's reassurance that it's totally fine that you leave me. Also, no, just, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the fact that he wouldn't move for her dream job, would not move for her, made her drive or not take it. Those were the two options, right? I think he's a narcissist, man. I think you're right. His two choices, like, but now he's like, yeah, I'm shipping my sick dying wife off to Australia with her family. You know, and probably one of the worst things you can do for somebody with dementia. You know, yeah, let me go put her in an entirely different continent. Whatever, right? And then go out and be in the woods. And even when you say, like, I don't think I should be here, the dialogue tree turns into, like, it still turns into, like, reassuring him for his choices. I don't even think if you tried to turn Delilah down that, like, you wouldn't be, like... You wouldn't be... I can't... Wanting his sister's wife and he committed? I don't know. Yeah, like a little? Like a little. Not that it's the right thing. I just feel like it's insanely stressful to, like, move her across the country like that. I don't know. Or, like, across the world. I just feel like it's a little, like, I don't know, man. She acts kind of disappointed. If you turn her down, which is sort of like, this is the wrong choice. He's secretly obsessed with finding out how to not feel guilty. Yes. He wants to be reassured that he's making the right decision. He wants to be reassured that he's making the right decision, even though I think he knows that he's not, right? And so... But the fact that he can't admit any actual wrongdoing and just constantly is being reassured that it's like, it's fine. I also ran away from problems. Not the same, though! I can't.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo?
Not like...
God, I don't know why I told you that.
Not some authorial attempt. I think it's the fact that... Henry and Delilah are characters within a narrative, right? They are tools to tell a story. So you have to question what is being said to you? What are they trying to say? What is being said to you? What takeaway are you supposed to be having? We are both people with brains in our heads, and so we sit here and we look at this and we go, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. What he's doing is bad. This is a bad person, right? But if you look at the way the story is treating him, and the decisions that he's making, and the things that he's doing, and the fact that somebody did say that if you turn her down more, she gets kind of like sad, which is supposed to make you, the player, feel like, oh, maybe that's, you know, right? What is trying to be said here? What is trying to be said here? Towards canyon. I don't even know where the canyon is. That's more what I'm trying to say. Because I don't... What the heck is... Whoa. I don't get the feeling that... I don't entirely get the feeling that I'm supposed to hate him as much as I hate him. Oh. Deserved. I'm standing, clapping, I'm applauding. Yeah, it depends heavily on where they're going with this.
I got hit in the head.
I don't think the author expects you to like him. I don't
someone.
know.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with what?
I mean, I could...
Transcripts of our
Sorry.
conversations?
Okay. I could... Let me finish my statement. I could buy that you're not supposed to like him. He does seem like an asshole. I get it. But I think more my point is that... is sitting here and thinking, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? What is like the end? What is the end result here? Because I'm getting the sense that this is not gearing up to be him learning anything. He's an asshole, but to what end? For what purpose? Like, I feel like that's what you guys... Like, you and me are normal people who look at this and go, yeah, this guy kind of sucks, and the decisions that he's making are not great, right? But, like, to an extent, I think the game does kind of want you to feel a little bad for him. They want you to feel a little bad for him. And also, I've gotten the vibe, especially when I first started this, that a lot of you felt a little bad for him. So that brings me to, where is this going? Where is it trying to take me on this? And considering the current situation is, there's missing girls, and there's a fenced-in area where we're like, ooh, what if it's like the government? And now there's a person stalking our conversations. I don't feel like I'm going to get any true payoff for this person being terrible. I don't think that's where this is going. That's what I'm trying to like communicate to you. I'm not saying that, like, you know, it's important that the story is trying to say something with its characters and with its narrative, and that's what I'm calling into question. That's what I'm calling into question. He's gonna find missing people and be a hero team, right? So that's what I'm saying. There's no consequences for his selfishness. So then it turns into, is his selfishness just not really related? Is this guy just kind of sucks, and that's just, it is what it is? Because then it calls into question, what's the point of making him suck so much, right? That's what I'm trying to say. He's just like that, don't worry about it. Because there's so much like emphasis on like, oh, running away from your problems, you know, you're trying to escape something, but is that the correct choice? Is that what you should be doing? But then I don't feel like the story is going to go there? You know what I mean? We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet, of course. I'm just discussing as we go along. That's part of playing a game. That's part of playing a game. You know?
What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't...
They should have.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
Should have.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
Pack it up.
I'll start
Pack
hiking that
it
way now.
up. Pack it 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 up. Oh, somebody's listening to us in the woods. Somebody's listening to us in the woods. Oh, it's probably... Guys, it's gonna be a missing person. Oh, man, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Cheating on my wife with dementia is fine. Being a terrible person is fine. Because aren't the woods kind of spooky? Oh, my God. Get me out of here, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from...
Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here, man.
5 weeks ago?
Get me out of here, man.
Our entire relationship.
Get me out of here, man.
Our whole summer.
Our relationship, our friendship, our whole summer. I feel so violated by this person who's invading our privacy and writing down me cheating on my dead wife. I feel so violated and betrayed. I wonder if your wife feels violated and betrayed by the things that you're doing.
So, in hindsight.
Well, shit.
I could spend all day banging on it and see, I guess.
Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type
Checking
of
my
guys who can
map.
help you get through that fence.
Checking my map. Where am I going? Look for controlled burn south of Ruby River. Where's Ruby River? Oh, the scout camp. Is that where I need to go? How do I even get over there? Hi, Soul. Also, my alerts are broken. I'm realizing. Really broken. Broken. Spin character is minded, unfortunately, in the game. I don't know, man. I feel like you guys, like, are not... I feel like some people are picking up what I'm putting down and some people are not picking up what I'm putting down. And I'm trying to explain the best that I can. Oh, sorry, Rocket Fire. I'm trying to explain the best that I can. Like, what I'm trying to say here is that it's like, I want to know what the game is trying to say by presenting me with this person who is deeply unlikable, right? What is that's the simple bit of it, right? What are you trying to tell me by giving me this guy who sucks, right? Am I supposed to think that he sucks? I mean, maybe. I get the sense that maybe I'm supposed to think that he sucks. I'm gonna get lost, by the way. I get the sense that I'm supposed to think that he sucks and he's a bad person, right? But yeah, my questioning is, what is the intention? I think the truth is you're supposed to like him. And that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting too. That's the vibe that I'm getting too. People are telling me I'm wrong.
Looks like a little triangle
Because,
with a flat bottom.
like I'm saying,
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
you and I are people with brains in our head who watch the way that this guy acts and interacts with the people around him, and we go, this guy sucks. But does the game think that he sucks? That's what I'm trying to say. And will there be payoff or any type of change and development in the fact that this guy kind of sucks? Maybe running away is good, actually, because, I don't know, you went into the woods, I guess. Where am I? I guess I need to keep going over here, looks like. I'm worried the game does not think he sucks. Well, everybody's saying that it knows, actually.
Things seem normal with everyone else.
Oh, hold on.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know, tell them we're being bothered or something.
Hey, look, there's a whole nother
I
chat.
really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that?
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Oh, my radio.
What you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that...
Sorry, I want to
maybe
read your
someone
messages, but I
was,
gotta let them talk to
you
each
know,
other. I gotta let them play.
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
You guys kind of deserve this. You guys kind of deserve this, man. You guys kind of both deserve this. And it's like, is the paranoia supposed to be kind of like, oh, it's like your guilty conscience in the same way that the dream is maybe his guilty conscience?
Nope.
He had the dream about his wife talking to him, but then I don't know, at the end of it, it was his wife being like, Delilah seems nice, actually. And it's like, okay, well, you're not that guilty. And I mean, well, it's his guilty conscience trying to, like, tell him that it's actually okay to cheat on his sick, dying wife. That it's fine, because it came to me... Can I cheat on my wife? Are you sure you could cheat on your wife, Henry? Yeah. It came to me in a dream. Like, what is happening here, man? I can't, dude. I can't, dude. I can't. I'll send you a fax. Thank you for subscribing. Getting a vision of my wife to get a whole pass. Because then it turns into like, okay, maybe like the whole like idea of like being, you know, stalked by like a force that's like listening into their conversations where they're both technically doing something that they're not supposed to be doing is kind of like, you know, this like outward like guilty conscience, like oppressive thing, because now they feel really paranoid because they know that they're doing something bad, and now they know that there's someone else who is, or multiple someone else's who are potentially aware of their wrongdoing, which you could say is some type of narrative condemnation of the actions happening here, but like I don't know. I don't know. This is what I say. See, guys, when we have book club, it's gonna be interesting, guys. It's gonna be interesting, guys, when we have book club. How do I get down there? Really like a trail, is there? Guess I can turn. How am I supposed to get down there? Reading subtext with dormies. Well, it's like... I hope this is the controlled bird stage of his escapism that ends up going up in flames. See, that would be interesting. I'm discussing the plot as it happens because that's how you like engage with the things that you're doing.
I know, we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
Engaging with her narratives. Man, I'll stop.
You're probably right.
I'll
It
stop.
was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'll wait for the hype moments in Aura and I'll make a joke. I'll I'll wait for the hype moments in aura, and then I'll make a joke, a cleverly timed joke to the things going on. When the game ends, I'll go. Damn, that was awesome. There's no hype moment. Shut the fuck up. Can you be nice to me? Why are you being such an asshole? Wait for the fire to start. Yeah, where's the fire I can zoom in on again? The fire I can zoom in on again. Where's my map? Can I turn down here in this like little thing? Is that like a trail? Oh, oops. Oops. Or is it not a trail? Looks like it might be a fence. Maybe we can jump it? Maybe. Control burn south of Ruby River. Because I'm trying to get like here, right? I feel. Well, once we get to the catch thing, then we get more of a map, I think. I think that's how this works. I don't know. I'm just curious to see where it's going because, like, and it's not to say that it's not to say that I dislike it. I don't dislike the game. I'm just really curious where it's heading, what the end goal is here for both the plot and also the story in general. That's all. That's all. Hi people. Hi who's ever. You kind of are forced to engage with it. You don't really have a choice. Can I go across this? Oh, can I? Can I like jump on these? This is a rage game. Maybe you get a new wife. Maybe I do get a new wife. Maybe. Oh man, I don't want a new wife. I don't want a new wife. I like my wife. Update your map. Keep your first wife and you just get another one. Oh man. A chance to die. Terminal 7. So many books too. What's this? Really wish the powers that could be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took I don't think that she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of fries instead. Miss you. David, Ron, these two. Cute. Cute. Also, Evan, thank you for subscribing. What do you mean by that? I think the game wants you to be distracted by all this stuff and the talking and forget. And like it's on the player to not fall into Henry's escapism and hold him accountable, but it doesn't feel like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, like you when you're engaging with something, you are the like outside viewer who can like make judgment on the characters and the things going on based on your own personal perspective and experiences, which I think is totally fair in this situation. And I think that's why when I express the fact that I'm not entirely sure compared to how I feel, how the game is intending for me to feel, that a lot of you guys are like, no, I think you're supposed to hate him. And I'm like, no, yeah, I get that. But I think that's... I do hate him. But I think that, like, your personal feelings might be clouding that perception. Because, like, we both are sitting here being like, yeah, no, this guy is kind of terrible. But, like, does the narrative think that he's terrible and what he's doing is a bad thing? There's a lot of themes of, like, escapism in general. Like, obviously, between those two notes right there, he literally just, Dave mentions to Ron that, oh, my sister's trying to get a hold of me, but I'm out here because I don't want to be around her or our mother, you know? So it's like a bunch of people are coming out here to escape something, but what that something is, and if that's the right thing to do, is like an entirely different question. And I think I'm more slightly concerned that perhaps it does not, stick the landing? Perhaps it does not stick the landing? I guess that's my biggest concern. Because I think it's building up to this. And I think that you could think, oh, maybe he is a bad person. This escapism that he's doing and what he's doing is bad. And the story wants to share that with you, I guess. Tell that to you, etc., etc. But I am curious because I narratively, I don't feel like that's where we're going. We're now, our main plot now seems to be a lot of like, well, our main plot from day one was, you know, the, what's it called? You know, we saw the mysterious guy. Literally day one, frame one of the game, you see the mysterious guy. There's clearly some weird happenings going on, right? Clearly some weird happenings going on. You see the mysterious guy in the woods, and that's our plot line, is it not? Also, thank you, Evan, for gifting Northern Lights. Thank you. And if that's where we're going, what does mysterious man in the woods listening to my conversations say about the fact that I have left my wife with dementia and am now flirting with a girl 20 years younger than me in the woods? You know? That's just where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at right now. Well, question which stream he watched? Oh my god. Never forget how the librarian stopped by his first stream. I remember that, actually. That was funny. Shaving for being a silver fox. Hey, I'm not hating on the fact that he's going after... Delilah said she's like 28 in the beginning. What are you talking about? Unless it's something that's revealed later. I swear to God, she said she was like 28. A ghost more than a tangible reality. So hi Ink and hi Evan, even though you've been here, Evan. I don't think that it's wrong that if you played or watched this. Bella is in her 40s. I need a source. I swear she said she's 28 in the beginning. I need a source. I guess she did say she's been out here for like 10 years though. So that wouldn't really line out. Honestly, that kind of makes it worse. Women die about their age. Why don't you just jump? I think it would be fine if you just jumped. You can do a flip, maybe. You can do a flip. 10 years after dating, I'm here for 5. That's not right when you said she was younger. Why is it worse if she's not 20 years younger? It's worse because then I feel... Because at first, when I thought that she was younger than him, like significantly younger than him, when I first started the game... I swear she said something about being 28. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But, I swear. However, if she... When that first started up, I thought... Okay, if she is significantly younger than him, then she's probably not going to be wife replacement. But if they're like the same age, then yeah, she's wife replacement. And then I really am just like scratching my head, like I think I can Halo really like defending this game and its grumpy old man.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some.
28-year-old men. Oh, okay. It's been a while. It's been a second. Oh gosh, I forget what he just said. What's your age, man? Where am I going? He's literally me. You should go visit your wife then. She probably misses you. So I could hike it? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. How do I get across this thing? Australia is so far. Well, she probably misses you. You know. Should go see her. Dude, it's kind of stinky that I try to like engage with things and talk about my feelings and my perspectives, and there's always somebody being like, no. Like just immediately like, no, actually, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess, man. Like in such an accusatory way, man. Bonk. I don't think I'm supposed to go down here, but I'm here now. Yippee! Yippee! Building? Building? Also, there's no one way to look at something, right? There's no one way to look at something. There's no singular, like, perspective to have. So, like, you're not right and I'm not right either. We're both just talking. So, to so, like, accusatorily be like, actually, I don't think that's right and I don't know where you're getting this from is so, like, what do you mean? I'm telling you. Also, Rayfactor, his wife has early onset dementia, and I chose the option where she gets put into like a hospital because I thought that it's sad, but I thought it made more sense. This is just like the very, very beginning of the game. And then I guess now she's with her family out in Australia, and we are in the woods running from our problems, basically. We are in the woods running from our problems. I think you cooking and chewing. We're old
I guess these
shelters.
little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
She does not care,
How's that
man.
camp?
Great. Have a look around. If anyone's still there, they might be able to help.
I'm gonna sound crazy.
Maybe you just ask them to help you get inside the fence. If I didn't know it was out there, they probably don't either.
This place looks dead, but I'll see what I can find.
There is nobody here, man. There's an axe. But yeah, like, he has completely abandoned her at this point. I want this. Can I have this?
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me. This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
I'm gonna axe the fence? Ooh. Whoa! I have a weapon now. Memo.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us.
They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
So self-centered.
In isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
I don't think I need to take that with me. Keep an eye out for anybody following me. What the heck? I mean, I guess it's like sense of paranoia. Maybe. I suppose. The idea of somebody watching you when you know that you're doing something no good and you're escaping from your actions. Maybe, but can that landing? Can they stick that landing? I guess is my question. Can they stick that landing, or does it turn into ooh, spooky happenings in the woods, and then they like pull off the Scooby-Doo mask and it's like not actually anything? Whoa! We can break bridges now! Yippee! Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm meandering. Damaged tree. Doesn't stuff like this really hurt if you like don't have... If you like don't have the actual like strength to do? This? Does that make sense? Not that I'm saying that I think this guy is like, you know, like, I don't know. Not that he's like weak, but like, doesn't that like hurt? Doesn't that like hurt your body to cut down a tree? The camera do that. It's so bad. It's hard on your hands and like your back too, wouldn't it be?
I had a thought.
Delilah, get out of
Let's
here,
hear it.
man.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are
These
you
are not
right
this
now?
important.
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere?
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No.
Yeah, maybe you guys should stop
Tapping our radio.
flirting and saying nasty things
Get in your
over
tower,
the...
Shut the door. Don't leave and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand?
Maybe you should stop being freaks and cheating on your wife. Oh, they took... I don't get to wander. I was enjoying my meandering. I was enjoying my meandering!
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a
Don't
new
yell at
day.
her. She's your
What a
new
day,
wife.
this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
Oh, wait.
What?
I was just looking
It's
at that.
just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species.
They got her.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it's up.
It's right
Why are
there.
you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Was it the one that I cut
Let me
down?
look at it and I'll tell you.
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh no, this is one that I cut down.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
That's a thing. That's a thing to hover over for sure. Why's your wedding ring off, buddy? Why's your wedding ring off and on the table? When'd you when that happened? Oh cool, I can't even like put it on or I can put it on. Yay. Do you feel any way about this or no? Nope, you don't. Okay, let's leave now. Where are we going? I already examined my Flora poster! This guy stinks, man. Where am I going? Conwyn Creek. It's second from the left. Right? So I'm going there. Left. Second from the left. Top row, second from the left. I've examined it. Oh, that's my map.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
I put my ring on. I can at least remind him that he's married if he doesn't want to remind himself. I can at least let him know. It's also not that he like can't move on. Like he's allowed to move on. That's okay. But he did not. Or at least not in a way that, I don't know. He's allowed to move on. It's okay. That's okay. But the way that he's going about it is like... to end things. It's true. You should make a clean cut. Yeah! I mean, I guess it is. Like, there's no way for anybody to get in contact with him. Or anything like that. So... Dun, dun. Walking. 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 He has to go back to normal life after. I suppose so. Could his wife even understand things if he broke up with her? Would she remember? Well, did he like explain to her family that he's? I mean, like no, like he, like that's also the thing. Like, it's not. Like, obviously, like, he can't go to her and, like, look her in the eyes and be like, oh, we're getting a divorce. Like, no, but, like... You know, it's just... She's dying, man. She's dying, man. You... Maybe I'm unrealistic for thinking this way, but it's like... I feel... Like... Does her family know he could stick around until she passes and actually, you know, handle his emotions in a proper way? You know, man, stick it out, dude. That's your wife. I just... at least have gone to with her to Australia. Dude, he wouldn't move across the country for a job that she wanted. Do you think he's gonna go to Australia? You think he's gonna go to Australia when she can't even remember him? I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. Takes years and years. It does take years and years, but it's like... He has two options here, right? He sticks it out, right? He sticks it out until she passes, inevitably. Or he admits what he's doing. He admits what he's doing, and he's not doing either of those things. He's not doing either of those things. I think he understands that obviously what he's doing is like a form of escapism and he's trying to get away from it all. But it's like, I don't know, man. It doesn't come off that like, I'm sure her family knows that he's not coming back and that this is the end of it, right? Like the other humans in his life know, but he has not admitted this to himself, and he wants reassurance for the bad decisions that he's making. And yeah, even for the dementia, he was very selfish, and there's no reason to think, his bigger regret model, yes! Because their wives think I'm a bad person! I should... And I just... It becomes like, at what point... You want him to keep wearing the ring? I'm being mean to him at this point. And also, he didn't even say anything about it when he put it on, so I don't actually think it even matters that it's right there. But I think it matters that he took it off. Where exactly am I going? Farther up. I think this guy sucks, and I would like something within the story that I'm being presented with to punish his selfishness in some way, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because until that happens, I'm not entirely clear on the fact that I'm supposed to, like, that I'm being actually told that this guy is a bad person. I think that everybody here understands that he's a bad person. Because he sucks. He sucks, objectively. We could look at this and be like, this guy sucks. But what are they trying to say? What are they trying to say? That's the question that I'm asking you guys. And you guys keep being like, yeah, but he's bad, clearly. And I'm like, yes, of course. Yes, no, he is. But what is being said here? With everything that's happening? What is being said? What are you, like, what is being said about him and his character? And the things that he's experiencing? What is the narrative trying to teach you and tell you? It's a story. Stories are written with intent. What is the intent? What is the takeaway? What are you supposed to be thinking? Let's think. Let's think. That's all. That's all. That's why I call into question, is the story actually treating him like he's a bad person? Is there any actual guilt? Does he actually feel guilty? Or is he just going to reassurance seek the entire time? You know? Not that it needs to tell you what to think. And I don't think that... I think a lot of times when you play a game or you read a book or you experience a story, it's not going to look you dead in the eyes and be like, this is what you're supposed to think about this. And this is like a book for children, right? But I think we talk about this a lot when I talk about how it's like, it's fun to analyze the story and stuff. It's like, your questions for anything, you know, if you're the type of person who thinks, oh, I don't really think about things too much, I don't think about things too deeply, the two questions that you should always ask yourself should be, how do I feel about the things that I'm being shown, positive or negative, and If they're positive, why do I feel that way? What was successful? If they're negative, what didn't work? And then on the other hand, the other thing you should be asking yourself is, what is this thing trying to tell me? What is it trying to tell me? It's not going to look you in the eyes and put its hands on your shoulders and be like, I'm trying to tell you that this guy sucks. And moving into the woods away from your problems and then getting stalked by a creepy man is a metaphor for the guilt that you're feeling for leaving your sick wife. It's not going to do that. But is it trying to? Is it trying to tell you that? Is it trying to tell you something else? What do you think it's trying to say? You know, when I bring up these points and I try to discuss what's going on, I don't do it because I hate the game. You know? I don't do it because I hate the game or because I'm not having fun or because I don't enjoy it. You know? And I don't need the whole, like, I don't see where you're getting at. I'm telling you where I'm getting it. Where are you getting the opposite feeling? Engage back with me. You know? That's what I'm trying to say. What is it trying to say to you? What do you feel it's trying to say to you? With all the things that are going on, what do you think it's trying to say? What message is it trying to convey to you? Right? That's all. Big tree. What are we doing with big tree? Big tree. Ski. And if that is its message, is it successful in doing so? I need to go to a bar. I need to go to a bar and leave my wife. I think this game's telling me to cheat. How do I interact with trees? Hello? Okay, well, I went to the thing. Big tree. Where's my map? Big tree. I guess I'll just keep going straight. I assume the woman will start speaking to me. Dun, dun, dun. Delilah, I'm in the zone. Delilah, I'm in the zone. Hope I didn't miss too much discourse. What was the ski? It didn't let me call her for the ski, I don't think. I can try again. When I first played the game, I did truly feel bad for Henry and didn't truly look at what he was doing. And I replayed it a year ago at this point and noticed that I did begin to not feel a lot of sympathy for him. And that's definitely what I'm going through right now. See? Ski. Can I talk about the ski? No. It at least doesn't feel like to me that the message is anything towards running away is actually fine, like you seem to be worried about earlier, but I don't have a clear interpretation either. Yeah, this is a ski, man. This is a ski, and this is also a tree. I sat at the tree for too long. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's a pretty big tree. I assume this is an important tree, perhaps. I also feel like this should be something that I can talk to her about. He doesn't even need Delilah's reassurance on this one. Also, it's like I can talk about something and make a guess or an assumption or something and be totally wrong by the time it's over. That's also a thing that can happen. I'm not as afraid of being wrong as some of you guys are. It's okay. You guys tell me that I should talk more and express my opinions on the games as we play them. Because I say that I get nervous to do so. Aren't you looking for a specific tree? Aren't we looking for these types of trees? I mean, we're here, but like... Open the map. Is it not big tree? It's not big tree. I'm at the creek. I'm here. Delilah! Delilah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was ranting about you and I was saying that you're a bad person and that I'm also a bad person. I think we're all troubled people, but I need you to let me progress the game, please. Please, I think you should find where the trees grow. We lost both of our wives! I think I need something specific to call her about. Ta-da! I thought this big tree is kind of cool. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. This seems like something I should be allowed to talk about. She might not want to say anything. That's what I was thinking. The ski seems like a cool thing. But she said to She said to tell her when I get here. Can't tell her about the tree. Maybe there's like a note or something I need to find. I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. She's teaching Henry how it feels to be a pet. Finally, a learning moment in this game. Maybe he will grow and evolve as a human being. Probably not, though. Let's keep moseying. Oh, now we can tell her about it.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
Woman!
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
Right there.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Okay. If you're worried about people listening in on us, they just heard that, so this is not very private. Oh my god. Look, guys. It's you. Which is one more than I expected. It
Got
was...
it now.
It's freaky out here.
I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding.
Can't you just listen?
Radio.
I'm confused.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
I'm like a baby or whatever. I've never used a radio.
What the
Can't
fuck
you
is
just
going on? People are
can't you
listening
just
to
change
us?
the frequency to listen
I don't know.
to
Our
somebody?
radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
It's a frequency. You talk on a
Our
frequency.
radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
They are not
do you
encrypting
know?
the Firewatch.
Not that I'm scared.
This is so fucking
None of it makes
stupid.
any sense.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, me think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay, so let me don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let me give you my theory. Okay? My theory right now is the son of that guy and or the guy, I'm not sure. I think it's about them, obviously. I think one of them is still out here. I think it would make more sense for it to be the son. But I don't know. Narratively, I think it would make more sense for it to be the son, okay? My reason for this is that I think it's interesting that the guilt, paranoia-inducing force that is, like, watching over them is somebody who was brought out here against their will and didn't actually want to escape anything. Because that seems to be, like, the story there, from what I can tell, is that the dad wanted to come out here and he brought his son with him, and it didn't really seem like the son wanted to be here too with him. So I think it would be very, very interesting if, you know, these two people are awful people who are running from their problems and trying to get away from something, and the thing that's making them so, like, paranoid and make them kind of, like, reckon with their guilt and the things that they're doing, because now they know, oh, somebody is aware of what we're doing, and now we feel bad. Now I feel bad. Now I feel paranoid. Now I feel scared because somebody else. There's another force that is now aware of my wrongdoing, right? And if it were to be the son, then I feel like that at least narratively makes sense. If this game can stick that landing, I have no idea. But that's my theory. Right, that's my theory. That would at least make sense narratively, that there is this other person listening to them was roped in against his will, you know. But that's my thought. Anyways, I guess let's go to the fence and go break it down or whatever. I don't know how long this game is. I have zero confidence in making that work, but I can see it. I feel like those two are like the only other figures that this game really elaborates on. We have Ron and Dave, but I don't know. They seem like they were just kind of kissing and we're just like reading their old notes or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it could also be the father, because the father. I mean, no, I feel like that wouldn't really make sense. But I guess it could be the father. Maybe. What if it's the father? Then, like, what happened to his kid? If it's the father, because then it's like, why are you still out here? And the father was clearly trying to escape something, and he's still here. I don't know. Pond. I like that I can tell her about the pond, and I can also tell her about the wrecked snowmobile, which seems more important than the pond.
Snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
I need a quick travel in this game. I need quick travel in this game, man. Delilah, can you call me? So yeah, somebody put a share stone down. I need to get back to the camp. Can you call me and let me know that it's so weird because, like, sometimes I'm like ready to meander and then it's like, actually never mind, you don't get to meander. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I won't meander. Anyways, I don't know. That's my game theory right now. That's my game theory. I don't think that would be like a satisfying ending, but I don't see where else this could like go at the moment. And I also, like, it would really take some, like, post-credits scene reckoning for that to, like, make any type of sense. But I don't I'm not really sure where. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Which way am I going? I'm going east, apparently. Dun, dun, dun. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? There's scout camp. We gotta get back to a snowmobile. Good question. Truly it is. The meadow is so far from here. But I have all these red lines on my map. Okay, let's go this way. Yippee! I don't know. I clearly think those two are like meant to be important in some way to the plot. They at least have more narrative importance to the point that like Delilah brings them up multiple times than Ron and Dave do. I don't think she cares about Ron and Dave. I think she mentioned them like once because I like asked her about it, but like otherwise like she does kind of like mention those two. We have the whole missing girls as well, so I don't really know. I don't know. Also, hi Goblin. I realized I think I forgot you. Delilah is not fujoing out with me, man. Delilah is not fujoing, man. She hates yaoi. She hates yaoi, dude. She doesn't want any yaoi. Because I do think, like, people do... Like, I think, like, between the Delilah and Henry, they're both doing something that they know they're not supposed to be doing. But they're doing it because they don't think anybody knows about it. So the fact that somebody knows... and finds out and is now clearly honestly seems like they're messing with them. I don't think this is like sloppy. I think they're being messed with because of the fact that they're being bad people. Oh, I need to like turn over here or something. Where is the pathway for this? Dun, dun, dun. She's listening into old man yaoi? What kind of yaoi do you think she's into? Some like freaky stuff? Can I walk up here? I forget where I came from. I don't know anything. I just walk. Oh, I guess I could go through Cottonwood Creek all the way and then go back through. That seems to be... There's a line there. I can do that. But she's into Black Butler. She raised her speech. She clearly made a choice to flirt with a married man, so you get to witness her being a shitty person in real time. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Larai. I feel like... It's not even real reward. It's not! See, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it really boils down to, like, can the game stick that landing and have any type of, like, self-reflection? Or do the characters reflect in any way? Or are they just like, oh no, scary? Yeah, definitely not remorse, no. So I don't feel like that would be very satisfying if that is the route that it goes down. But I'm also like, what else is gonna happen here? I thought this thing was not this long. Taking a walk. When is it gonna give me... When is it gonna get me some music? Where's my music? They acknowledge their wrongdoing, but only for fear of being caught? And... is that really... anything? I don't remember the ending of this game. Oh no. I don't know if that bodes well. I don't know if that bodes well. Can I walk through this? Yay! Can I walk through this? Yay! Not rewards or reflection at all. Which makes me like, what the heck is the point? What's the point of all this? He's physically dragged down to hell? Man. I'm not gonna say I disagree with you. I also will say, I think, like, neither... it is true, neither of them have anything to fear from it.
Hey,
like...
I just thought of something not, not great.
Oh no. What do you want? What? What? What is it?
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
Oh my god.
I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Those are missing people. Those are missing people. Those are missing people. Those are missing people. Those are missing people.
Indeed.
Those are missing people.
We really need
Also,
to get to the bottom of this.
not to be, I feel like people should be listening to these conversations anyways. I feel like this is not like a crazy thing to assume is happening. I feel like you should assume. I feel like you should assume that people are listening to these conversations. Like, I don't get this. This was the 80s. They couldn't listen in on a walkie-talkie in the 80s? I think you could listen into a walkie-talkie in the 80s. You should at least assume. They're on radios in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, but you should absolutely assume as part of your job of keeping the public safe that, like, somebody might be listening to this. There's other rangers! They literally talk about how there's other people out here. Can't just be talking about the fucking that you didn't file a missing person report for 2 young women. This is fucked up, dude. I can't, man. Radios on the towers, usually the other towers have a longer range because they're wired. Hello. But it's like, yeah, I mean, you're right though. There's nothing for them to fear technically. Like they don't have anything to fear. Like, you know, who's gonna go tell his wife that he's cheating in the woods? What is the point of all this? Hey, there's a strange sound.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
It's just elks, they're like that? Are they? Cool. Do any of you guys have moose? Do you have moose near you? Do you have moose? I saw this TikTok of a girl. She was like recording. She said that she got scared and thought a creepy man was following her, and so she recorded this moose. Yeah, but it ended up being a moose. I thought they were mean. I thought they were mean. Aren't they mean? It just like walked past her, like completely unbothered. I thought they were mean. Aren't they mean? They're so big. I thought they were mean. Are they not mean? They're not usually. You don't mess with them. They're huge and can be dangerous during breeding season, I think. I want to pet one, I think. Do you think that a moose would let me, like, pet it if I, like, asked very politely? Do not? Oh. Maybe, yes. If it doesn't kill you. I'm gonna try to find this TikTok so I can show you. Didn't you have thoughts about petting zoos? Well, I'm gonna go see this moose in the wild. I'm gonna go see this moose in the wild. I'm gonna go into the wild and see a moose and it's gonna kill me. Goodbye. This moose was just like walking down her like street, man. It's kind of crazy. I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't have like a moose, so I don't know. I don't have a moose. Of course I don't have a moose. Where would I get a moose at? This is the equivalent of men who think they can fight bears? What wild animals can Mimi pet? See? What wild animals do you guys think that I could pet? Like, out of, like, all the animals, like, which ones do you think would let me pet them? Like, if I approach them with kindness and love in my heart... Ostrich, lions for sure. Maybe a black bear would be bad for it to be comfortable around humans. There's a lady on TikTok who feeds black bears on her back porch, and people keep telling her to stop, and she won't stop actually. But she keeps doing it anyways. I think you could probably pet most big cats. You really can't actually. She should stop. She won't stop. People keep telling her to stop, and she won't. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Back up the thing. She keeps feeding it though. People keep being like, you should stop feeding the bear. And she's like, no, it likes me and it's nice to me. Because she thinks people are saying it because they're worried it's gonna kill her. But like... But that's not why people are worried. They're worried because it's a wild animal. And you can't trust wild animals because they're wild animals. You can get a squirrel friend? I don't think that... I have Senna, so I don't really think that I need, like, another one. The issue is bears won't avoid it. Yeah, you're teaching them not to avoid humans, which is bad. You're messing up the animals. Also, my thoughts on petting zoos are just, like, I don't really... As much as I have small pea brain sometimes, and I go, yeah, I would really love to do the capybara petting experience at your not AZA accredited zoo. I would never go to a not AZA accredited zoo. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. I think using animals for like having people pay money to pet animals that they should not be petting is bad. I think it's a bad thing. I'm sorry. Especially if you want to try to claim that you're like a conservation type establishment. Like a goat is fine. You can pet like a goat. I'm saying like the ones that are like a llama. That's okay. That's fine. But like when it's like, oh, here come pet our like mildly endangered animals. You pay $80 to go pet our like mildly endangered animals that we have. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh yeah, yeah. I want to do it at the little penguin encounters one day though. Those are super common. I don't know much about penguins. Are they like friendly or something? I see them at like every place ever. I see them at like every place ever. The little like penguin stuff. Where am I going? Have any of you guys ever done that? Gotta go in a kitty. You can have those as pets. That's fine. That's normal. Oh. So penguins in captivity literally get super picky about food. Are birds just kind of like that, though? What about, like, snakes? Snakes are chill. Lots of zoos will take the snakes out of the... I thought I could walk on this. Lots of zoos will take the snakes out of the... out just to, like, let people touch them anyways. That's, like, a pretty common thing. It's kind of cool, actually. Which simply does not happen in nature. Wait, they're little haters! That's kind of cute, actually. I know, like, lots of places, if you go into, like, the reptile buildings and zoos, sometimes there'll just be a zookeeper out there who just, like, has a snake for you to, like, touch. You just touch the snake. My library used to do that with snakes. You know what? I think about libraries and snakes. I think about did any of you guys? This is such a weird specific thing. Did any of you guys ever watch the movie the Ricky Tikki Tavi? Is that what it's called? The one with the mongoose? He's a mongoose, right? When I was in elementary school, we watched that movie multiple times every single year. I don't know why we watched it so much, but every single time we would go to the library, they would sit us down on the numbered carpet and they would make us watch Ricky Tikki Tavi again. I swear to God. We watched that stupid movie. So it's the only thing we ever watched. I don't know if like the librarian was just like obsessed with it or something. I don't really know what the situation was. But like I don't get it. It's so weird. It's so specific. It's literally like so insanely specific, but I don't know if anybody else has had this experience. I watched the Jungle Book a number of times. I can't talk about the Jungle Book, man, because like the Jungle Book characters getting added into Twisted Wonderland is like my dream. And so now I feel like I'm not allowed to like think about that movie. I don't think it's like I don't think that I'm allowed to do that. You just know that the Shere Khan and Ka Yaoi would go crazy though, don't you? Think about it though, wouldn't it kind of go the Yaoi between those two would actually go insane if they added the two of them to Twist? I'm sorry, I just like really need to say this. I really need to like get this off my chest because like I truly believe this. I truly believe this. You have to understand. You have to understand, please. This is so embarrassing. This is like my number one dream for like a Halloween event is that they make Shere Khan and Ka Twisted Wonderland characters, and they have beautiful yaoi, and I get to watch it, and it's awesome. And like I don't know, like Leona gets an SSR or something, and it's like really cool. And I'm like, ah, I want it to happen so bad. But then like whenever somebody mentions like the Jungle Book, I feel like this deep like pit of like embarrassment where I'm like, oh God. Because it's a childhood favorite, yeah. Maybe so. The Jungle Book was another one of my favorite movies as a kid. Está bien, está bien. Está bien. Está bien. Hey, there's multiple things happening in the Jungle Book, alright? Sorry, we gotta play the game.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Oh, he thinks he's so cool. Oh, he thinks he's so cool. Oh, I can open it. No. You're trying to reach Dr. Simmons. He is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under... It's under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunction, or violations to be reported immediately. Okay. Oh, I didn't get to report my bee sting. Damn, I didn't get to tell wife too about my bee sting. Also, no, the Jungle Book is the main one that I really, really want to get added to Twist. I feel like there's like nothing else at this point. I thought about for a while, like, I wanted Pinocchio, and then they did it, so now I don't know. I just want more Nemimi, I guess. I just want way more there should be more Nemimi characters. As long as I can get more Beastmen, I'm happy. I'm excited. Do I have a map of this, or is this just like a place that I'm just in now? Oh yeah, it's just like a place. Okay, I'm gonna get so freaking lost, because it's dark too. There should be more little guys with ears. I would take mice. I do wonder what they're gonna do next though, because I know like being able to do what is it? Like Nightmare Before Christmas was Yana's like dream. So I guess like now that she's done it, I'm like, what are you gonna do next? Really, realistically. Oh, oh, there was something. For a split second, there was text. Oh well. Guess it must not be important.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. D, there is some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen
That could be
to what the hell
nothing.
they want. They're
That could be
nestled down in
nothing.
this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
That could be nothing. Could be nothing. No Robin Hood, no. Is there not like a building or something here? Like there's no place for people to sit. What is this? What is this? Fast suit, thank you! Thank you! 6 months of lurking. 6 months of lurking. Thank you. Why is the ground shiny?
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Is it water? Wet? Oh, is this supposed to be wet? Oh, it just looks like messed up textures. Girl, I don't think you're supposed to be in here. Girl, I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
So, like, for Twist, though, I feel like the villains usually have to be, like, older. It's usually older movies that I feel like they actually get to adapt. Oh.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Boxes. It was beeping a lot when I was like over here. How often do they adapt new stories? Well, they only just recently finished the other one. How does this work? I follow when beeping a lot? Question mark. Why did it beep so much in here?
I found their main monitoring desk.
The way he's talking about this is so funny. Okay. I put this away. It's annoying. I'm annoyed. It's beeping so much. I guess I should leave and then under the papers. I mean, it beeps a bunch over there, but I don't think I could move them. How do I leave? I have to walk all the way back to leave. Let me go through here. Can go up here. I feel like it's over here somewhere. How does this thing... What is this? I don't go outside. What is this thing? It's a... Well, yeah.
here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive?
I should probably not the paths that he takes because I don't know how to walk.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
I don't know what it does, Delilah! It just beeps! I don't know what this is! Oh, it has like a... Locates any strong signal, green light, target straight ahead, distance light. Okay, tone source. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now. So beep a lot. So we gotta go this way. But we can't go this way because we have to get all the way out of this place. Before we can get over there. Papers had an interact prompt. Did they? Choto. Pew, pew, pew. Mess. Oh. Yippee! Oh, she's 43. Look at that, an older woman. He's 39. Damn, she is an older woman. Susceptibility to manipulation.
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
3.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us.
Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal.
Like what?
Never married, no kids.
This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Guilt-ridden, susceptible to influence, unsure of self, reliable.
I don't even know who he is. How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down.
Subject, are you aware of test?
Worst case scenario.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy.
Just
The
like we
grass
for
is
interview,
dry
don't
as
say
hell,
that.
It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Like cheat on your wife?
Maybe it's not the best.
Like leave your sick wife? Like leave your sick wife and go off in the woods?
Idea.
And cheat on her?
Ah, so fucking wound up.
Like that? Like do something like that?
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
But we shouldn't. But we shouldn't do something we can do, huh, Henry? What is the point of all this? If it really is some, like, weird government conspiracy thing, what is the point of all of this? Hi, Mimi. Hope you aren't dying. I'm okay. Just too scared. Did they not imply that the two? I mean, I guess it's not, but I feel it counts. Wait.
Whoa!
It absolutely counts. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, that's not good.
Henry, I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake.
That's too bad.
Suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Jesus. Okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Oh, go away. Girl. Girl.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
He's distracting
I'm on my way
himself
now.
from his sick wife by playing murder
You know what
mystery.
I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you
Oh
drunk?
my god.
No! I am getting drunk.
Oh my god.
Hey, D, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay,
Ugh.
ay, ay.
Ugh.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Radio off. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? I don't... It seems to beep more this way. I guess. Middle-aged flirting? Is this how middle-aged people flirt? How do you flirt with a person? Sometimes he would flirt with her, and I didn't really feel like the option that I was picking was like particularly flirty. And then you guys were like, "You're flirting with her," and I was like, "Oh, I was just trying to be like, I don't know, like chill or something. I don't know." And I wasn't trying to like, I don't know. And then she'd be like coming on to me, and I don't know. Apparently they had like walkie-talkie. They had like, you know. Apparently. I don't know where I'm going. I just don't want to upset a beautiful lady. Can you... What are you doing? Oh, come here. I like that he can't clear the...
Shit! What? Ah! D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics.
Just told me that was a
I
bomb?
think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Me too, man.
Fine.
I was also hoping it was a
There's-
bomb.
There's also a set of keys here. Now, I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452.
I was like, maybe the game ends just here, and that's why people think the ending's unsatisfying, because he just blows up.
Who the hell took him?
What if I
Yeah,
blew
what
up and
the
act
hell
like
is
I
in
don't
that
know
cave?
nobody?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and...
Really? Can I say something? I don't...
We have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Can I say something?
Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
Sorry, I gotta finish. I gotta let them finish talking.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Where am I going? I don't like when an older man says belly. The way that he just said that, I didn't like it. It made me uncomfortable. Is that crazy? Tummy, stomach is fine. I know, because if he said you had a bottle of tequila in your tummy, I think I'd also like wince a little bit. But something about like something about the you have a bottle of tequila in your belly. Just I don't like. I really don't like that. It doesn't. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, old man. I didn't mean. Well, I meant it, but I didn't mean it. But I meant it. Something to keep in mind. Do you get? Do you? I will say belly. There's a reason they don't call it belly art. See? Right? I'm not wrong. Oh no! Now I'm stuck with this thing. There we go.
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back.
Belly is something I associate with pregnant women or old men with beer guts. I guess maybe. How do we do a break into his lookout tower? I mean, it's not really like. I mean, it's not like crazy. Like, it's not like hard to like. I feel like this isn't hard to like break into. You can talk about belly button is a different thing entirely, though. Belly button is a different thing entirely. I just don't like the word. I just don't like. I really don't like the word belly. Can I not like say this? Can I not say this? I think that's why I like the whole like rub my belly meme. I'm not like a big fan of it. It makes me like very like mildly uncomfortable. I like tummy. Tummy is cute. Tummy is a cute word. Stomach is fine. You can say belly button, but I feel like you can't say.
I don't see
I don't
anyone up
She
know.
was just there.
Aw, man. Please don't show up to my meet and greet with a your midriff showing. Well, that's not good.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site.
Sorry. No, you sorry.
Sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
No, you were in cosplay. It was fine.
Jesus.
What if I have abs?
Yeah, and
I don't
it
know.
sounds
Do you have
like
abs?
we were the ones who burned it down, and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No.
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Okay, chill, girl. Chill. It's not that serious. Chill. Princess, I will not let them do this, princess. I will not let them accuse you of this.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Oh my god. Chill, woman. Us? Well, just stick together, man. It's fine. We'll just be besties.
Hey, keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the
Just be
person breaking in
besties.
on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
I mean, he's right.
I suppose you're right.
He is actually right. Maybe it is the government. Where are they getting all this stuff to just just have or whatever. They'll think about. That's the thing, like, right? Like, can't they just like? I don't like. You're still being listened to, are you not? Where's the cave again? Cave. This way. Is that what that's saying? Coming up with ways to avoid getting in trouble for stupidity seems like his forte. It's almost like avoiding accountability is this guy's entire shtick, you know? I mean, Delilah is the one who's being, like, accused of arson, which is, like, I mean, not great for her or her, like, 10-year career or whatever that she's got going on. Can't I, like, drop down somewhere over here? I swear this was the thing. Let me out. Let me out. It's reasonable for her to not want to be arrested. Just looking iffy at this point. I mean... let me out. So go... I thought there was a drop down, but I guess maybe it's like blocked off. I don't want to carry this thing, but it makes me pull out both of them because it's my like compass now. But it's ugly and I don't like it and is in the way. It's in the way, How do I get to the cave? I just keep going straight. Hello. Hi, Domeens. Bella's probably doing jail time. I think she's doing jail time no matter what. I think she's messed up in multiple ways, perhaps. How did I get turned around? What the heck? Yeah, I mean, he stole a bunch of their stuff, didn't he? I need to go up here. Question mark? West. This is north. I can't go north, it's up here. Well, it's in his tower. It's in his tower. The evidence is in his tower, so I guess it's up to him if he, like... actually... I mean, people keep breaking in, though. So... The bad guy. The bad guy. The evil dude. I say bad guy with air quotes. Where am I going? Where am I going? Isn't there like a pathway or something? Jonesy Lake. Just this way. But I need to go this way. I thought I just went this way. Whatever. Whatever. I just went over here. Dubious morality. Guy with maybe he's messing with them because they're bad people, but maybe he's not. We don't really know. This is the one that this is what I was looking for. Can I jump down this? This is what I was, yeah, I was looking for this. I was like, I know there's like a thing that I can like jump down at some point, somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry if any of you guys like saying belly and I've like deeply upset you with my opinions. I will do it again. And you will never be safe. I will have an opinion you hate again, probably. Cat belly robes. That's fine, I think. Definitely was a deal breaker, and yet you're still here. Do you like me or something? Can I jump down this? Oh, the guy that's third. Did I say middle-aged? Maybe I did say middle-aged.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how
You did?
fucked I would
Oh,
be if people
sorry.
lied to me.
I didn't mean it like that. I thought I just said older man.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you.
I thought I said older
And
men.
please
I don't
rest
think I said
assured
middle-aged. I
would've
thought I
found
said
someone
older
with a better sense
man.
of humor a
Roll
long
the
time ago.
tapes. Roll the tapes.
Okay. Thanks.
Called them talking middle-aged flirting. Somebody in chat called them talking middle-aged flirting. I did not say that. And then I asked if this was middle-aged flirting, which would maybe sound like I was calling them middle-aged, but that doesn't sound, I don't know, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like something I'd say. That sounds fake. That sounds fake. Sounds fake. It's in the 70s, 30s, it's about middle age, not sure though. Yeah, man, in the 70s? People were still dying of, like, the bubonic plague and stuff back in the 70s. That was so long ago. It's 1989. The plague. There's a reason I recognize this tech. Old! Old! Old man! Yeah, it's 1989 apparently.
What the hell? Jesus, this is a big cave.
Do a flip! Squeeze through! Oh my god, skinny! Skinny! You just got shut in the cave, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. If this guy dies down here in a cave and starves to death, I support it. Maybe this will be like...
Freezing in here.
What echoes? It's a cave. Maybe this will be like the end of No, I'm Not a Human. Maybe there's like a hole that we like jump down. Shoo! Shoo.
Anybody down there?
I really, truthfully, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't know if this guy is actually... Is this guy actually this fit? Like, I feel like this would be so, like, strenuous. Maybe I'm just not that fit. I don't know. I run sometimes, but this is like... Oh, oh, we're stuck. Oh, 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 there we go. Just, no, it's just... I don't think he's that concerned. I think Delilah's really concerned, but I don't know. He seems to be chilling recently. All right, yeah. Oh, 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 yep, okay, yep, whatever that was. Spooky. Hi, is anybody here? Oh. Hi. Hello.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You
Oh my
saw someone?
gosh.
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Can you guys stop talking? I need to report this.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. A bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
What is this? Oh yeah, his backpack at the start.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty, with it.
Where's this going?
Bright bulb.
Where's this going?
Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Where's this going? Where's this going? Also, hi Shizu and hi Cameron. I didn't even think that that's like what he. I didn't even think that's what he would say.
Folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
There's paper under that. How's the game going? I hate this guy, man.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is.
Do me a favor and
He was
return
gonna
them to
hide
me.
in a cash box or something and never got around to it.
For your
He left a
reward, you're
note
probably
for
wondering
Brian
why I
to
kept
find
these
them
here while they are
and
my
send them
dad's, and I
to
don't want him to
Alaska.
lose them.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Oh my god, he's a nerd!
There's some
Rupert.
grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
I know, I already realized he was a nerd, obviously, but I like that he has this out here with him. Are you gonna play D&D with your father in the woods? Your dad seems like he kinda sucks, man.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon, most of Wyoming. Looks like home in Nebraska, but there are mountains and woods. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian Goodwin. Oh, man. Oh, man. My son is a nerd, man. My son's a nerd and doesn't like that I took him out into the woods. Well, I was saying that because it's like, obviously he doesn't want to bring him back. He's not going to take him back. I'm sure he knows when school starts, but he's not going to take him back, man. He's keeping the kid. Let's work deeper into the cave. Can we go back in the way we came? All this crap down. You got too much stuff in your hands now. I guess not. I guess we gotta... Okay. Oh. Alright, there you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. I want to go in the cave. Taking my nerdy dork kid into the woods and never letting him go home. Well, we're going somewhere. Where it is, I'm not sure, but somewhere. Pew, 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 pew.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you
A
think?
body.
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
A body!
Closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I gotta know.
I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Where am I going? Back into the cave, right? Yeah, I guess we just go around and then go back into the cave. Okay.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Okay. This is such like a non... Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
What? What do you mean? Huh? Is that not like actually like important to the story? Like it was like a whole thing, was it not? Like that's important to the story. Why make me spend the entire beginning of the game like investigating that stuff if like go ask them? Shouldn't not to have met them. I mean I get that, but it's like can't you poke around a little bit? Can't you poke around? Ask questions of other people? You could poke around a little. She's so anti-poking around. Well, she poked around to get me a new... She poked around to get me a new... radio and almost got caught. But you poke around a little bit. They gave you the information. Poke around. You went to you... Yeah, freak. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I want to know what happened. Entire subplot just to not resolve it. Ugh, it's dark in here. Hello, cave. Okay, I can put my map down now. And this thing. Okay. Did the person lock it? Why do we have to have a whole animation for this? I mean, she is the only one at this point who is potentially guilty of something, I guess. Let's go. I guess we could, maybe we could have done it where the shoe was. I don't think she did anything. I don't think she did anything. I think she's kind of a bad person, but I don't think that she did anything. Oh, the camera's so wonky. Yeah. But I don't think she, like... I mean, we know she didn't set the woods on fire. We know that for a fact that she didn't set the woods on fire. So, I mean... The thing that she's being accused of, like, we know she didn't do... Well, maybe she could have. I guess we don't know that for a fact. But I don't think she did. Why is this guy going... I saw one fire. 2 fires. I saw 2 fires. Hi, Eagle, and hi, Orca. 2 fires. Body!
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God. Poor kid. You fell.
Now we can step over it is the action. Okay, that's, okay.
Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Climb out of cave and report body. Alright, I'll do my best. You're supposed to, like, call that in? Well, I guess we're going to call it in. No Wi-Fi in cave. Dude, we're in, like, the 1600s. It's a big-ass cave. Also, Yuki, thank you for gifting Orca. I don't know why my alerts are broken. I'm sad. I wish they were fixed. Hey, they had a tower in the little... Can I climb this? This looks climbable. Can I climb this? Yay. Oh, motion sickness mode. Alright, oof, let's go. Yeah, I would have brought the whole PC setup down here, personally. If I were to be going into this cave, I would have brought everything with me. Just in case. Just in case. Delilah is not making herself useful at all, man. She should really be getting me like a hotspot going or something. That looks bad.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
There's a body. Oh. Sit down.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like an
I think that's
accident.
just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever
She
locked him
lied
in
about
there
his
probably didn't
presence.
even
It's
know
true. It's true. It's true.
Delilah.
Yeah.
You should have told someone he was out here.
Just stop. Okay, I know.
Maybe he would have.
Henry, you insensitive shit. You don't think I know he'd be alive if it weren't for me? And I fucking know it's my fault. I'll never forget that it's on me.
And her favorite, of course it is, man. These two only think about themselves. Pack up belongings.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Keep in my
Well, there's
step.
gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec? You know, about things?
About what?
Yeah, about how this is all
About
connected.
how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, we're doing it
I
again.
don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
Did I pack up everything I need? I took random stuff.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Everybody here
Right, if
sucks.
you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Everyone here sucks. Well, I took my notes, so I guess that's good. Whatever. Let's go. Your negligence is getting people killed, Delilah. West, right? Seems to be. What even is west? Oh. The cave-ish, kind of? Do our best to go west. I'm very directionally challenged. I'm sorry if this is the second that you come in. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Can go around. This game has such an insane finale. I'm gonna trust you right now. I'm gonna trust you right now. I'm curious how it's gonna stick a landing here. Can I go this way? I'm gonna trust you. There it goes. I'm glad we're here. I remember it being painful. Oh, like it's bad? I was worried you were trying to imply that you thought it was like good, and I was getting scared, man. I was like, oh no. Where am I going, man? It wants me to go west, obviously. It's an ending, that's for sure. Oh no. Isn't this game like very like loved? Like, don't people like really like? I thought people really liked this. It was good, I think, but intense. Oh no. It is an ending of all time. Oh no. Oh no.
What's your status?
I'm walking. Oh, sorry. I gotta put my stuff down, I guess.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac.
This game is acclaimed, but it also hasn't aged so well.
Far past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Oh, I should really listen to this. I hope you guys will listen to that, because I'm too distracted. Okay, I guess we go down here. An emergency tram? Okay. 9 years ago, they were big on abandoning your wife. I did see a lot of people say that when they first watched and/or played this, they didn't think that he was that bad, and now watching it again, they're like, man, this guy kind of sucks. Abandoning your wife is a classic video game trope. It's true, I'm not a gamer, so I'm not really good at abandoning my wife. What am I looking for? I love this game when I first played it, but not for the story, really. I kind of like the walking around and doing stuff. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, there it is. Whatever. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up.
Oh, man.
We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. Deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Like north, look out for evacuation. Okay, I'm gonna look at stuff first, I guess. Did he have the... He stole the girls' magazines.
God.
What?
Nothing, just some of Brian's stuff. Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Yeah.
Like, I have to just drop this on the floor. I don't really have a choice. How to break in.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Guilty. Guilty and nothing else.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site. This boombox looks familiar. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I mean, he's out here by himself doing nothing, dude.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture.
Obviously, yeah, he wrecked the tents because he took the magazines and everything, and he's being a weirdo.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Delilah does not give a fuck about this dude. We gotta go. She doesn't care. It's gonna take me forever. I hope you guys know this. Bunker. Back to the main road. Yeah, it's definitely not proud. It's very much like a... Whoa. Whoa, look at all this crap kind of situation. Look at all this crazy stuff this guy was doing. Do we get to at least meet wife too? Can I go back down this? Thank you. He's really keying and hawing. Oh my goodness. Dude, you're so athletic 1 second and then the next you don't got it at all, man. Alright, more map time. Where are we? So we go this way. He's in smoke? I don't care. I don't care. He should lock in. He should lock in. The lake is west, right? So we should go... This is south. West. He should lock in. So what, is that guy just gonna like die out here? Or... The Ned guy, he's just gonna die? He's stalking him? Because he doesn't want people to... He doesn't want people to find out his garbage, right? And they don't want people to find out their garbage. Ned's skedaddled. Oh, I guess so. But who is he gonna get? How is he gonna get out? What if he burns? Kinda worried about him.
We should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not.
Well, you shouldn't
He was
be.
a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a
What are we doing?
I think that Ned loved him. He still had his photo, you know?
This guy sucks. This guy
He obviously
sucks.
didn't want to
This guy
forget him.
sucks.
He just
This guy sucks.
didn't know what to do.
This guy
Henry,
sucks.
not knowing what to do isn't okay. When you're supposed to look after someone, you
You figure it out.
yes. And Ned Goodwin is a shithead who
So
is
what am
figuring
I?
out.
What are you?
God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it. This is the first thing in a really long time I really regret.
D,
Oh, fuck.
is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming.
All the way up. Oh my goodness.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
What if they don't come back?
D, what if they don't come back for me?
They'll come back. That's their job.
Just what if we missed something about something? I don't know.
Of course she's not gonna wait for me. Of course
Henry,
not.
I'm tired. There's nothing big going on. They'll come back for you.
Just wait.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. If you have to.
I have to. Hike safe.
Does he die out here? Oh man, I hope he dies. I hope he dies. That's like the only way I feel like I'd be even slightly relieved at this point. Yeah, man, we need wife 3. It could be Ned. He's out here somewhere. He doesn't like. Yeah, he doesn't want to be left behind. He should die. Man. Bit on the nose, isn't it? A little bit, you could say. But it's just overwhelmingly meh. Unless they're really about to, like, pull something out that I'm gonna be like, wow. This is... Okay? Like, okay, question mark? I don't know. Literally delaying movie time. Like, go watch a movie with your girlfriend. Hey, please. If there's anything we've learned here, it's to not be shitty to your significant other. If there's anything we've learned here, that's at least one takeaway that I have. So, I feel like you should get going, man. You should go watch the movie with your girlfriend. I don't want to take that from you, dude. I don't want to take that from you. How do I get up here? Abandoning your girlfriend to watch this guy abandon his wife. You're getting into the story. You're role playing the story, you know? Yeah. Maybe send your girlfriend to like another country while you're at it. Is your girlfriend like VTubers? Maybe she also wants to watch this. She probably does it, but I'm walking. Hello. I got my mount. Yippee! I gotta make sure that I go the right way. I think they both kind of go. There's just a bunch of different trails, really. I close to... Let's go this here. She said that's fine, I'll just finish this northern pod. Everything is good. Okay. I just don't want to be... Look, man, the one takeaway I'm getting here is that we should not be leaving our wife. So I just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure you're not leaving your wife. Okay, we're getting sappy music, which means we're going the right way. It destroys your relationship to see how Firewatch ends. Dude, I don't think you're gonna be missing anything. Though apparently you have seen the ending already. But I don't think you're gonna be missing out. I fear. I don't think you're gonna be missing out on anything. Sad guitar, yeah, of course. Of course, sad guitar. Always sad guitar. If you start going the right direction, you get sad guitar. Oh, I'm taking the long way. No, I want to go this way. I think it stops if you start going the wrong way. If I remember correctly, it does actually stop. If you take a wrong turn. It's the only way I've really been finding my way around is that occasionally like music will start playing and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going the right way. I kind of wish I could just leave him to die, but you guys said there's only one ending, so I guess I just get to track myself all the way to this place and then leave and then I don't know, maybe I'll go see my wife in Australia. Maybe, probably not, but maybe I could. If I were a better person, if I were a better man, I would go see my wife in Australia. I would maybe think about what I did. I would maybe see this whole thing as a metaphor for something, you know, bigger than myself, for the world that I'm a part of and the duty I have to other people that I've devoted myself to as their caretaker and a lifelong partner. You know, maybe I would see that, but I probably won't. So, oh well. I'll just leave. I'm here anyways! I went off the trail. Does that consider someone July? Henry's on Facebook now, and he's posting those lion memes where it's like not everything needs a reaction or whatever. Okay, here's the cash box. Where am I going? Can I go down from here? Oh yeah, I can. I remember this. Thought I could. I gotta put my map away, probably. Whee! Heading out for tonight. Bye, Mimi. Bye, Brie! No, I'm finding my way! Look at this. I'm following the line. If I follow the line, I get to the thing. An alpha male does not need to react. Oh. Oh. Consulting my serially divorced boomer uncles on Toho to get really into this character. I can't, man. This is like, I can't. Okay, I gotta go north, right? I'm facing south. I gotta go north. North is this way. Can't be saying that, dude. Like, you can, but like, oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. This is... I can't, I had a roommate in college who got divorced who loved this game. I'm not lying. I think their intent with this part of the ending is to give you time to think TM about everything, but it really does drag on. But like, the thing is that like, Henry, I don't think he feels bad. Even in his final conversations with Delilah, he's like, no, don't leave me. And also, his only other options are like, yeah, it really was your fault, actually. That's crazy. I really, you really should have done something. You really should have. And even when she's like, oh yeah, we like owe it to other people to like take care of them and stuff. And he's like, yeah. Like, what the fuck? He doesn't care at all. Can I go over here? I don't know where I'm going. You chose the option to tell her not to leave? The top option? No, I didn't. I chose the bottom option. I literally chose, what if they don't come back? What are you talking about? I chose, what if they don't come back? And she leaves me anyways! Someone's gonna make him say, wait, I thought that was loser behavior. Could have picked the go-ahead option and you didn't. What does that make a difference? I don't know what you're trying to say to me right now. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I don't know what you're trying to say. She was skedaddling no matter what. I'm stuck. His last pathetic plea doesn't happen if you do choose the top one? And what, like, difference does this make to you? He says, okay, bye, basically. I feel like that's almost worse. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to get at. I feel like the fact that he says the whole thing, I feel like at least that's more narratively interesting as a decision. It's not implied on the bottom choice, though. It also isn't implied on the bottom choice. That he would be like, no, wait for me. I'm lost. Dun, 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 dun. Responding to a sentence you said. I don't care, man. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know. I can't suss out if you like this game or not. So I don't know where you're coming from every time you're saying this stuff. I can't suss it out. Here's your answer. Okay, man. Dun, dun, dun. Copy paste. Yeah, he had it ready. At that free time, he did have it free time. I don't really care about the hiking in the game, though. I gotta be honest. I don't really think that doesn't matter to me. I think this game kind of stinks. Because you're so sure I like this game, dude. Because oh my god, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with you because every 5 seconds when I make a complaint, you go, but actually, have you considered it's your fault? Oh, it sounds like you like it. I don't know. Call of Henry hating. Thanks, Mimi. Thank you, Murphy. Okay, we're at supply drop. Now we gotta go over here somewhere. I don't know where over here is. Oh, this little place. Yippee! I think this is where I just came from, though. Dun, dun, dun. This is south. This is north. Let's go up here. Northeast. East. Northeast. A lot of games are better when you experience them as a playthrough. Because, like, you don't have to play them. Can I do something with this? Alright, get in here. You can just be frustrated while watching. I love video games, but I would never play them. Oh, we're here again. Oh no. Thank you for your sacrifice. Beautiful is comforting other characters first. Well, I should have made better decisions to make them better people, question mark. I'm not really sure what I should have been doing. Something. Where's my map? Oh, I just get tower. I think your wife too already left you though. Pretty sure your wife too already left you though. I don't think you get wife number 2. I think she's gone, dude. Aw, her cabin's kinda cute. Shoes. Man, he's gotta find a new place to go. He needs wife 3.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
White
Okay.
shorts.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit.
Biff. Can I eat her apple?
Taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
I don't think he killed him.
And we prevented...
I think it was negligence.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No.
Oh, welcome raiders! Naru, thank you.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what...
My alerts are broken.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Alright, sure. Maybe...
Yeah, you should move to Santa Fe.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bombs for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus,
There
the
is wife 2
margarita
option!
situation.
Literally! There's wife 2 option!
So what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Thanks, Delilah. Would you? Wait, I am curious, actually.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
He refused to move and he was an author? Go see her. I want him to go see her. I don't feel like he's made enough progress or changed as a person to where this would actually be his decision. But I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it anymore, man.
It's just, I don't know.
Can't do it anymore.
Pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too.
Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay?
This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This whole thing is weird. It's all weird. It's all weird. It's all weird and it's all bad. It's all weird and bad. Let me out. I agree on rewatch, but I'm sorry. I enjoyed playing it. I can say that much. I did enjoy playing it. I enjoyed hating it with everyone. I thought that was fun. Hi. I gotta go see my wife in Australia. If he was an author and he refused to move, that's insane! What is this? What is this? What did I just experience? What? This song choice? Dude. There's no way, dude. There's You can also sit there and wait for the helicopter to leave. Maybe I should have done that. Oh my god, you guys are typing. I think the people who made this movie should choose something. No, don't say that. The bad things like they're nostalgic. The narrative didn't go anywhere. Where's my post-credit scene? This was like in the time of Marvel movies, right? Where's my post-credit scene? I think it's supposed to be like, whoa, more dilemma. She's very sick, but it's hard for him too. That's what I was trying to say, man. I was trying to say that. I was trying to say that I was like, I genuinely don't think that the narrative is like you're supposed to sit here and be like, oh man, but he's kind of struggling. Like he's kind of shitty, but like, I mean. I look at the and Henry just straight up dies. Man, maybe I should have waited. It would have been too far. The opening scene established it was a piece of shit. You could have so easily done like. You could have so easily done like, I don't know, anything else. Yeah, like they are clearly saying that running from your problems like doesn't solve anything, but then at the same time it's like. You didn't even support your life, your wife to begin with, and then you. I liked my game theory better. My game theory was so much better, actually. My game theory was so much better. I liked my game theory. The end of the game feels like they chose it to wrap up all the plot lines because their original plot wasn't gonna be this at all. Yeah, I just like. I don't know. Like the conversation is so nothing. Like it's so nothing. Like doesn't mean it's so nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything! Oh, you did all this stuff and then, yeah, I guess you should go see your wife. He never reflects! This is I can't, dude. I can't, dude. I wanna know, and you could have been like, you should come back with me. So it goes a fake thief out of nowhere. She just tells you to leave anyway. Would she have said that if I told her to go with me, or would it have been the same? I assume that it would have been the same. Because there's only one ending. I don't think that there was like... Yeah, I don't think that there was like another ending. Regardless of like... So it's kind of weird because it feels like your choices the entire time like don't matter. Actually. If there's no ending... Like, if there's no, like, alternate option... I almost feel like, narratively, if he actually got to just be a bad person and then be like, yeah, Delilah, come back with me, and she was like, fuck it, sure. I think that would have actually been kind of interesting. I think it would have been interesting. I don't think that it would have been like he's not, like, it doesn't, like, magically make him a good person, but, like, at least it would have been kind of interesting. I don't know. Because he doesn't... He literally runs away from his problems, goes into the woods, runs away from all of his problems, and then the ending of it is just... Actually... You shouldn't have done that. We knew this! We knew this the whole time. Going into this, we knew that... I still don't think he really knows that. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go to see his wife. Hello, cute mouse. Hi. Hi, Amari. Actually, yeah. But he doesn't want to. I don't think he wants to. I don't think he learned. I don't think he grew as a person. I don't think he... I didn't get the feeling. He's going to see her out of obligation. He's going to see her because wife too. Because wife too said that he should. Because, yeah, wife too doesn't want him. And only if you pick that option. He barely ever brings it up. It's just that he's still like, so when we get back. Real people coast through life too, learning nothing? But these aren't real people! That's the thing! These aren't real people! These are not real people! It's not seeing the intro call for the first time. If they just got dropped in and only hinted at how shitty a person Henry is, maybe it'd be more interesting. I do think that the opening makes it to where it's like, I have no sympathy for him throughout the entire game. If it was like very vague, like... dropping, like, it was like very vague, like he was just you start in the woods, I feel like I might have like gone through this like with a more open mind, but like but the fact that it's like pre-established that he's just not a very good person is kind of like, and there were like times in the opening where you can't even choose to be a good person. Like once you get feet on the ground, hiking boots planted in the mountains, you can choose to cheat on your wife or not cheat on your wife. Though apparently, as people were saying, Delilah seems really, really upset or kind of disappointed if you don't flirt with her, which is like, okay, sure, whatever. But like, also sometimes I'd pick an option and then it would just go in like a totally different direction, which is kind of the problem with these like choose your option games to begin with, where it's like, sometimes you'll say yeah, and then the character like starts flirting with them, and you're like, wait, no, that's not what I meant at all. Yeah, I feel like maybe piecing together like why he left, if it was like subtly revealed throughout the game, right? Yes, she wants you to flirt with her in full context if you be married, of course, but like at the same time, it's explained to Delilah, true, but like the fact that you literally like. It doesn't seem like he decides. No, he doesn't decide to go back to his wife. He's very much like he has no other option. This is like the only... This is the only option that he has left. He's like, oh, I guess, I don't know, everything burned down and wife too doesn't want me. So, because I assume that you could have chosen there, like, come back with me. And she would have been like, no, you should go see your wife. Like, I don't think that there was another dialogue tree past that point, unless somebody can, like, tell me I'm wrong. But the choices at the start, you're like literally boxed into being a bad person. But yeah, the intro is bad. The intro is bad. And the intro to me feels like you didn't have faith. The intro to me, it feels like they think they don't, like, they don't have faith in their ability to storytell in order to get you caught up to speed during the game itself. Which is like, that's so weak. I really dislike that kind of stuff in games where there's like some long opening segment where they're like, oh, here's the setup as to how we got here. It's scrolling text. It's scrolling text on the screen. Because they don't have faith in the fact that they can lead you to this conclusion through the story that they've set up. Incredibly tell and not show it. You should show! And all the options you choose have zero effect on his personality for the rest of the game. And there's like, yeah, and you can, in the beginning, there's like, he makes stupid choices and you can't even choose to be a better person. He just sucks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, that was an experience. I feel like I experienced video game. I have played video game and I have experienced video game. I'm glad that you guys were here to hate it with me. don't know. It's a game. It sure is. They could have shown the exact same info through the conversations with Lila, like it was right there. No, literally, because like we talked to her so much, and half of the time we were talking to her, it's the two of them being like, I mean, I'll tell you what I want to do to you over our walkie-talkie. Fade to black. Like what? How about I talk about my dead wife? How about I talk about how I abandoned my dead wife? How about I talk about my guilty conscience and the reason that I'm out in the woods? Nah, no. It would be one thing if they forcibly install you in a shitty character and they crafted the experience around the wages of sake like that, but it's more than a little non-committal and avoidant about that. He basically, like, yeah, no, I feel like he's not at all punished for his actions, and the end of the game is basically him being like, ah, dang, I guess I gotta go see my wife. Like, what? What is this? What is this? He spends the entire, yes, literally, the fact that he's like you can fully just like shift blame onto Delilah at the end when it's clearly like, I guess, supposed to kind of be like your negligence is like getting somebody else killed, and therefore like that's like important, and I guess we can't do this job anymore. Guess not. Whoops. Misaki just means you go through the game knowing you're a loser. I know I'm a loser while my only options are to cheat on my wife. I mean, I guess I could have cheated on her a little less. I guess I could have made decisions to cheat on her a little less, but I don't know. Like, it's I don't know, man. Most of it just felt like it was just, I don't know. Most of it felt like the options would have. Yeah, the game kind of inadvertently pins everything on Ned in the end. It literally does, when I feel like that could have been like a great moment for like, you know, the fact that you guys are running from your mistakes and not owning up to things, and not is the reason why somebody died. Why didn't you pick the good option that wasn't there? I don't know, Guffle. Next time I play it, I'll pick the good options, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Video game. Firewatch DLC. Yeah, where's the Firewatch DLC? It's good I didn't stream in the category, man. I don't know if the dev, like, watches this, but I feel like that would have been really bad. Just won a bunch of awards when it came out too. For what? For what? What did it win awards for? Viewers loved this game for innovative gameplay. Indie game of the year? Ned's the bad guy and Delilah's the son in Mortal Kombat. I guess it's like Ned, is his son dying like supposed to be like, oh, if you run from your problems, this could be you. I just can't. I can't. Vtuber, not like that. So gonna be sort of like, oh, my wife is sick and me tired. Yeah, I know. It's so. I don't want to pass too many judgments. I don't want to pass too many judgments without knowing. But it's like, caring for a sick person, I feel, is a much. It is a very different experience than what this game puts on the table. Let's say it like that. I don't know. It's not. There's a lot that could have been explored here, and I don't want to like. I don't want to imply that maybe the person involved doesn't have experience, but it felt very weak in that regard, because I do feel like there's. I don't know. There's a lot that could have been done here, and I don't know. I don't know. The last time I watched someone play this, it was before I helped care for someone with dementia, and I think they know nothing. Yeah. I kind of get that, yeah. Cause I mean this nicely, this feels very like, you know when you watch those movies that are like, oh, guy's wife is dying and he goes on an adventure? It feels like one of those movies, but worse. you know, or it's like, ah, my wife dying has made me realize something about myself, that actually I deserve better than my wife dying. But then somehow that's like not actually the ending, which I mean, it wouldn't have been better, but like I don't know. They mishandled it and contribute very little to the story, especially because it is specifically that she is suffering from early onset dementia. Like that's such a it's such a complex, like, and even his any of the times where you can talk directly to Delilah about the aspects of your wife's disease, it feels so mean-spirited, like so deeply mean-spirited. Just the whole, just like, oh, like she'd even remember me, that you could have said, you know, it's just like, I don't know. It's clear he still sees her as a burden. Yeah, it's clear that he sees. It's clear that he sees her as a burden, and he also thinks that he doesn't owe anything to her as her spouse because she just doesn't remember, so it doesn't matter anymore. The game treats her like she's already dead and that she's just holding him back. No, literally! Did the MC change it all? No! Wife 2 tells him that he should go see her. And he just is kind of like, alright. I chose the better options because I didn't want to choose the, like, do you think she'd even know who I am? Because that just felt so mean-spirited at that point. Because I just wanted to be done with him being awful. But, like, oh my god. Like what even? Delilah not calling him out sucks so much. Because she's not, because she's a bad person too. Because it's his POV, he sees her as a burden, therefore the game paints it that way. That's true, but it's like... It's also like so I don't know. It's so weird because it does come back to what are they trying to say? What are they trying to say with all of this? Like at the end of, like, what is the intention? What am I supposed to take away from this? What am I supposed to learn? There's no real payoff. And yeah, there, like I said, his only sound, I was about to say, Delilah is just as shitty. So when he and Delilah are talking to each other, they're just enabling each other the entire time. So there's no learning and there's no growing. And I'm not, it's not to say that... Okay, all I'm gonna say is that if you want your narrative to be something where your character, like, does not grow as a person and does not change and is a terrible person more or less, and the people surrounding them kind of enable them being terrible, it is incredibly difficult to pull that off narratively. And if you can't do it, then you should go more textbook. You need a character who's a grounding force between the two to call your other character back to reality in regards to how they're acting. About the only moment where we get any kind of, like, accusatory, like, the fact that it ended up this way is potentially your fault between the two of them, is Henry accuses Delilah of being directly responsible for Brian Goodwin's death. That's the only moment where any character tries to force accountability onto the other character, and it's your character! It's your character! Man. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's rough. I honestly agree with you that him just running away with Delilah, it would have been better, because at least then it's like, it's two shitty people being shitty people, and the takeaway is that they're both shitty, and that's just kind of it. And sometimes people suck, and they're bad. Sometimes people suck and they're bad, and they spent this entire game enabling each other, and then they run away together, and this guy sucks, and it's terrible. But the fact that at the end, he gets the whole, nah, you should go see your wife, and he's like, nah, I guess I should, I don't really wanna. It feels like it's like, it feels like, what? 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 What was the takeaway there? What is the takeaway there? That I'm supposed to think that, like, that's a good resolution? That Henry's a good person? That he's learned that he ran from his problems? Like, I don't know! He's ran from his problems, and now he knows that, oh, that was bad actually, and I should go back. He doesn't... Okay, also, I feel like, and Minty, who was here for a second, said this too, that you're supposed to, during that walk, right? During that walk that you're having, because it's kind of long-winded, you're supposed to be thinking, I'm sorry, so considering that this, so far, narratively, this game has been very, tell and not show, I think that would have been a great time for a monologue. I don't like monologues, really, in games, But I do think that that could have been a really good monologue moment where as you're kind of wandering around and stuff, like Henry kind of reflects on what's going on and reflects on, you know, what it means and like him running away and like how all of this connects together and like how thinks back about his wife and like, you know, I don't think that him leaving his wife is like, I don't think that him leaving, it's I don't think that he's not allowed to leave his wife. This was something I talked about earlier in the stream, actually. Not to say that it's a good like decision or morally just or whatever. We talked about this the first time I played this too, because I said I chose to put her in the hospital and people were kind of like, and the game also kind of goes, how dare you? And I said that I felt that that would be best for her because even though in your heart and in your soul, like, you know, you want to think, oh, she'd be so happy, you know, like, at home or something. I was like, I think that that would be better for her because he clearly seems stressed out and incapable of taking care of her. And I think this would be a better choice. It's a really difficult and really complex choice. But it's also, he spends most of the game being like, yeah, the game treats his wife like she's holding him down. And at no point does he come to terms with the fact that, like, him running away is a conscious decision that he is making. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, I don't know, if somebody in my, they all come to avoid reality and avoid accountability. Yeah, it kind of chickens out. You never know how he actually feels. I feel like a monologue during that walking portion at the end would have been like a good something to kind of wrap it up. It would have been weak, but it's weak anyways. So I mean, a weaker narrative choice is not really gonna like, it's not really gonna make or break the situation anyways, because the setup at this point, you're crashing. That you're gonna crash no matter what. So the setup is already, I mean, it's over, I feel. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's not about what we the players would do, it's about the fact that the guy doesn't think about his choices, doesn't properly take accountability for them, and doesn't reflect on his experience and forces to realize his failures in life. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. And it's also just the fact that it's like, he doesn't, I don't care, morally, I don't care if he were to leave his wife with dementia. I'm not saying that, you know, he should just go stand beside her 24/7, but if he's going to make the choice to leave, he has to actually make the choice to leave. I know? Weaker storytelling for that chance to have a better narrative, and it's not like they're scared of a weak narrative setting considering the prologue info crawl. That's what I was kind of saying, yeah. Reality will drag you back to face it? I don't know, man. That was a game. It was the game of all time. Hey, it didn't hurt my hands too badly. It made me motion sick, but it didn't hurt my hands too badly, so... It feels like they're scared of hard committing to something. That is kind of the vibe that I'm getting. I do really feel... If he's mentally already left her, he has to commit to leaving her for her illness instead of trying to escape and not think of it. I think that's the big thing. I think that's really the big thing, is that it's not that, like, he's trying to find a way to make him leaving her the correct decision, and he's somehow not in any way accountable for making that choice. And it's a difficult decision, and maybe you do feel like it's the wrong one and you feel guilty, but he refuses to actually make the choice. That's the thing. How else can we close all this down and stay on the fence we're sitting on? They don't, yeah, they won't make a choice. They won't make a choice. They won't make a choice one way or another, so... She's functionally dead to me, that'd at least be something. It would be! Oh, man! Okay, well, that was the game over. They want us to dislike him, but not hate him by the point of redemption, but then they never redeem him. Yeah. I got that feeling too, because I did feel like I was like, clearly, yes, the game is painting him as shitty, and they do want that, but at the same time, I feel like I'm supposed to feel something about him? I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely supposed to feel something about him. He doesn't redeem him or really confront much about himself fundamentally. He just kind of exists and sucks the entire time. They give him a story where he can learn and grow and then write him to just not. Which makes me think that, like, what was the point of all of this? What was the point of all of this? What was the point of all of this? What's the point? What am I supposed to take away from this entire story? What am I supposed to take away from this entire story? There are at least 3 different ways Henry could be accountable for all of it, but then they choose the one where he gets told like a child to go do a thing by someone else, so even then still not accountable. It's hard to feel something about this guy other than after the intro. It seems like they want you to feel bad for him. And most people did when the game first came out, but I feel but after some time it seems like people are coming around to your conclusion. The intro, I think, itself colors the entire game. I will say, when we got that text scrolling intro where he was just making really bad decisions the whole time, it was kind of a shitty person. I was just kind of like, oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? I feel like this might be a rough one. I feel like this might be a rough one. I feel like this might be a rough one. But it was interesting. It was interesting. I will say I had fun with it. I had fun disliking it with all of you and having passionate conversations about it. Very little payoff, but I did enjoy it. I will say I enjoyed the experience. Let's put it like that. I enjoyed the experience. I enjoyed the experience. Oh man. Thank you, Otsu. No Mimi tomorrow. I am working hard on stuff. And then we are doing Hypnospace Outlaw, which I'm actually really excited for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super excited for that one. I think that one's gonna be really fun. Also, I have never experienced a version of the internet that looks like that game. So, you might need to, brace yourself for that experience in advance. I'm sorry. I don't... It's Mimi! Thank you! You were not even born. I was not. But it might make you feel old. That's all.